Okay. Hopefully things are good. See the game in the preview. And I haven't touched it. Seen someone play it a little bit. Haven't touched it. Let me post some announcements. And I'll start. Ironclad. Apple tutorials. Sure, why not? I don't need it, but why not? Got it. You know how to click rooms. Yep. Sure. That make the most sense? Could have defeated him. Hey, Crash. How's you doing? It's good to see you. How are your keyboard cats going? Vulnerable. Setup strike. This turn. That means that's Blood Wall. Setup strike. I don't know how good it is. Oh, maybe because it's the tutorial. This actually looks like the same setup as. It's very similar to when I saw someone else play. Games on your birthday wish list. Let's see here. What you? Yeah. But it goes well for me. I am still human. Pretty sure. Yes. Always didn't mean to like be away from streaming for like most of February, but at the same time, I don't know. Had some stuff I was dealing with. Power cards. We all love power. Anger. Breakthrough seems nice. Big power. Do that. damage isn't gonna cut it. I don't know. Just stuff going on. Mantle, Iron Weave, Cinder, Mantle. I was small. It's true. I will take this egg. Can be hatched at a rest site. Like me some pommel strikes. Will I discount? So let's do the card this turn. I mean, 8 block in general is just better than another power card. Stratagem. I'll take that. But, like, stepping into a bright, sharp seed, and a mistakable color is sapphire seed. Goes to extinct. Will fire your endurance, but if you plant it and nourish it. First time you play this card, each turn gain an energy. Enchant a card with Sown. Don't really have anything. Go with Inflame. Pays for itself then. Scarlet Overgrowth, and find a good pot with aeration, then you trick around and touch spot. Like speaks out through the camouflage vein. Fill it with lonely and nutrient soil. Nestle the seed beneath the surface, finally. Excuse me, and gather dew from nearby plants, pour it over the soil. A big little seed. Catches to you spiritually. Thankful for hard work. A masochist strat? Possibly. Well, that's nice that I got that first. Can I do this? No. So they have Slippery. So the first time they lose HP, lose 1 HP instead. So early on in February, my brother had a minor surgery that he had to go through. So I was helping him prepare for that, and then, it's like in his leg, so he struggled with some things. And I was helping him out a bit. And I don't know, this February felt a little bit hectic, and I was, he's okay. So I don't know if you know what Dima is? That's the right word, right? Yes. Minor major surgery is a big thing. Yeah, he was pretty worried after the fact. I think he was probably reading into too many things, but yeah, honestly, everything turned out okay, seems. And it was like one of those in and out surgeries where he did it the day and then he came home immediately. Help damage to all enemies. Each attack played this turn. Well, seems strong. Catch this void. Understand. Catch this bird. Turns into a Bjord swoop. Um, yeah, so edema, basically one of his veins in his leg, were varicosed. They needed to deal with that because a lot of water would make his leg swell. So to help with that, they went in and kind of just cauterized that specific vein so that his other veins would pick up the slack and he would stop having so much water fill up in his legs. And it seems to do the trick. Lore lies at home. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. Crusted with blood to find manuscript. Highly suspicious. Will you read it? I always read. Back. Choose an attack chant with sharp 2. And a passage enchant. Have any powers that can be enchanted? Increase the damage on this card by 2. Lock gained from this card by 2. Let's do that. Random page, don't get hit. Passage, eliminating. Read the ideas into your battle tactics. Yeah, so they did it for one leg, and they're gonna need to do it for the other later this month. Luckily, last time it was 5:30 in the morning we had to get there, and I drove him to the hospital for it because it was all planned out. And then doors weren't even open. It's like, oh, I guess we gotta go through the emergency. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, so this time it should be a little later in the day and not having to go through all that plating. Everyone loves plating. Also, bird. On pickup, gain the card Bird Swoop. A bird pip will accompany you in battles. We all know I like question marks. Transform 2 cards. What? Group loner. Crystalline trees begin quiver excitedly, a chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard the Morphics. Burst from the trees, one of the Morphics, fidgeting in the corner, clearly not sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner. Do you want to approach the group or the loner? Lose 100 gold. For some reason, I thought that said gain 100 gold. Honestly, like I like transforming cards. but I don't want to lose my gold, so each hand alone morphic, sympathizing with its nature, gives you a tiny crystal fruit. Consume it as a custom. Fruit clarifies your mind, purpose, give thanks. My own words. Okay, if I just do... Oh, wait. That... So why not? You know what, bird? I got bored. We'll call him Cock-a-doodle-doo to you too. Do that. Do this. Might have been able to... You know what? It's fine. I feel like there was another card that had that. Mating is reduced by 1 at the end of... at the start of your turn. Okay, so lighting gets reduced. Just set up that. Strength potion, thunderclap. I like thunderclap. Yeah, I guess I weakened how plating works. Where it slowly reduces. Which is before, I think if you took any damage, you'd be able to deal with it. Hit you. Good job, board. Oh, Raider. Root Raider. Honestly, let's just take care of him. Bird. Yeah. Okay, again, strong. It seems a little bit too strong. I mean, might be. I'll trance, draw 3 cards. Could be good. I don't really have hard stuff, but I love uppercut. So, other bird, Ordonis. Do this, do that. Now we're gonna go bird. I want to mitigate some damage as well. This Artorial. And have its turn, gain 1 strength. Or cut. Mantle. A bit of damage. Thunderclap. I don't think I can kill him. Evil Eye. Excuse me. And defend. Oh, and I got my inflame. Could probably killed him turn sooner. Bird, kill bird. Luck potion, or draw. Turn at the start of each turn. Additional legend. I like fire. Give me fire. A bit. Well, let's do this. Take all the damage. Here's good though. Let's pick a block here. And can murderize until hit twice. Okay. Energy, whirlwind. Like whirlwind, they don't actually have that much energy to work with. Yeah, forget it. Heal. So I have Evil Eye, I could make it better. Empire into Pyre Plus. Get stronger. Birdier. And twice. I think Pyre's just the way to go. Alright, you ready? Phantom. Drink this. This is one less for each attack played this turn. I want to do that. Don't have the ability to do that. 13. Actually, let's do this. Oh, wait. He has slippery. He has a lot of slippery too. 7 of it. Do that. Do this. Just need to get through it. Oh no, a tail. Fire. This. That. Inflame. Lock. So we can. Can block most of it. Unplayable. Okay. Oops. That was really strong. Strong turn. Okay. Do we bother evil eyeing? Is the question. Do 50 damage. Yeah, just do 50 damage. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna heal after this boss fight, right? Here we go. Epoch discovered. Whatever that means. Money. Demon form. Thrash. Primal force. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. Which is one cost 16 damage. Thrash. Heal fort. damage twice. Exhaust a random attack card in your hand and add its damage to this card. That seems neat. It also seems like they changed. That reminds me of Pummel, like the Pummel artwork from the first game. But, I'm gonna grab Demon Form. 'Cause I'm lame. So this then. A visitor to come in here. What can Tezcatia Terra do for you? An additional 4 energy. That seems like too much. Cog, remove 4 cards from your deck whenever you shuffle. So, Best replace Act 2 map. Single. Special. Path. I can't see myself making use of this 4 energy all the time. I'm curious about the Golden Compass. And while I hate to lose choices, curious how it works out. Don't know how you feel about that. It could be interesting, like if you had the bludgeon attack, right? That has like a giant amount of damage to it, and then you just get it. I'm gonna go with Golden Compass. Proceed. All right. Does that seem slightly longer? So 2 bosses at the end. I'm okay with this. Too many bosses, rather. Imbalanced. If all rocks attacks are fully blocked. Wait. Aggressive. And in the attack for 15 damage. Balanced. Fully block, it becomes stunned. Okay, so if I quickly block his attack, he will no longer care. Do this. Do that. Can I? You know what? Possibly a waste, but do that. Done to next turn then. Eight damage times 3. Let's go for it. Birch Strike. Might have not been the best use of the energy. I do things like that. So headbutt, full damage. It's already upgraded. Draw pile. Might as well. Wongos, excuse me. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at the Wongtastic prices. Says the least enthusiastic clerk you've ever met. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. Common relic. Lasting candy. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. As in an additional power card, or... downgrade. Random card. I will take a mystery box. Because I love blind boxes. We are Wongo wowed by your generosity, wonderful patron. You now have 8 Wongo points. With just 1992 more points, you will receive our exclusive Wongo customer appreciation badge. Have a Wongtastic day. I have no clue what they are talking about and vow to never return to Wongos. I don't mind Wongo. Goes a good guy. Okay. Ah, I got the vulnerabilities. Now we got 8. That. This. Give me another thunderclap. Ah, almost had him. So skeleton. Reduces all damage taken. An HP lost. Exoskeleton. 9. Go with demon form. Yeah, actually block all their damage. This is fine. Void. Bird. Sword Boomerang. Oh, one of my favorites, and it's upgraded already. So it does many hits. Smithery. Demon. Hoping that would make it cheaper. Thinking. Go with my classic uppercut. Or make Evil Eye better. Maybe I'll just go with Dismantle, hoping the double hit serves me. Deep Spirit tends to summon. That's no good. Infuse. Set up. Since I can't do that, maybe the reverse would have been better, but you're a fright. Illusion. When it dies, it revives. Next turn at full HP. Minion. Okay. That'd be worth it. Let's go with that. Honestly, this might be this move. Oh, bot. Well, and I can do this. How do I do this? How do I... There you go. There we go. Bot removed. We're safe now. Okay. Infernal Blade. Like Infernal Blade. Also upgraded. Smithy. Let me go with Uppercut, because I like Uppercut. You what now, Crash? Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. Look around saying if there are traps above you. Or cheese. Candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. Furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, door behind you slammed shut. Choose 2 of 6 random common cards to add to your deck. Choose a G's at the end of combat. Gain 1 max HP. Well, I'm getting my cheese. Search for hours and hours, time slips by. Your presence of all this cheese, you fade into a stupor. Snap awake, you realize you're holding something. Chosen cheese. Amethyst aubergine. Let drop an additional gold. Doll room. Like an array of dolls, each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow. Their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. Is that the Peaker? Is that the Peaksman? Of course, the whispers grows louder and louder. Dolls are shouting over each other, calling for you. Gain a doll relic. Take some time. 1 of 2 doll relics. 1 of 3 doll relics. I would rather have the ability to choose of all the dolls. Each doll before make a choice. Shouting reached the piercing crescendo. Manage to make a choice before completely going mad. Start struggles at the start of your turn. Deal damage equal to the turn number of all enemies. Okay. Power of the Wind. If you play an attack. These are all probably references, right? And I might not know. You play an attack card, gain 1 block. Or you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. Bing bong. Are you saying you're here to make me have more cards? Madman. You madman. Warm voice happily fills your head. We're going to uncover the most delightful stories together. Every 10th attack you play, deals double damage. You love me. Wisp. Distance. Outside mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks like small glowing moat. Seems to be effective attractant for all manner of bugs. See, flash some flames. K to your deck. Pain loss wisps. You play a power card, deal 8 damage to all enemies. At the end of turn, if this card is in your hand, take 2 damage. I'll take it. Give me a wisp. Oh, 2. All right, because of Bing Bong. Bing Bong gave me 2 cards. Thank you, Bing Bong. Will you fumble, wrestle a creature into submission? Eventually a wisp seeds and recognizes you as its owner. Alright. Modified hand. Wireless potion. Dexterity. Don't have enough for some things I would want. Excuse me. Mayhem at the start of your turn. Play the top card in your draw pile. I like it. Drumming Hatchet. Missed here. So you always have it. Feel no pain. They have 1 card that does exhaust, right? Vernal Blade. Yeah, let's remove 1 of the decays. I don't think I'll get much use out of this. Grab Sword Boomerang. That add a second Sword Boomerang. It does. It's not just card rewards, it's just any cards. Entomancer. Personal Hive. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 daze to your draw pile. That's not great. Well, do a setup. Let's do a boomerang. Do an evil eye. See where we're at. Seems built to ruin me. That's fine. Okay. Let's see what we get. Crash. Let's go with this. Crash. Dang it. Alright. Alright. Flame. Duckrock. Oh no. Is that giving me Perfect Strike? Perfect Strike's nice. That was giving me 2 more to my draw pile because of Bing Bong. Didn't get Bing Bong. Didn't even get my mystery ticket. I can't believe Bing Bong would do this. Timeline, box, luck cards, relics, and more. Chapter 5, Meow. Mother of Resurrection. Now I confirm my slumber, rise champion again and again. Feature at the start of each run. Alright, Meow. Silent, she ferries boat to the capital. Sneak past the gate guards with ease and enters the spire once more. I guess this is supposed to be post Slay the Spire 1. Yes, makes sense. Aurelian enters the spire to pure instinct, cursed blood, lost all reason identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Cruelty, vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. How many? 1 strength for each vulnerability on the enemy. So if you're already stacking vulnerabilities on an enemy, that's just great. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerability. Exhaust. All these cards seem like they go well together. Chapter 1, Rion. Void of nothingness, but the world came into existence, adjourned, about, molded itself, tells stories, long journey, near the planet named Rion. Near Speck in the universe, they say. That a great story about a spire took place there. And cards you draw, gain energy. That's nice. Entropy, start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. I don't know about that. Catastrophe. They do random cards from your draw pile. Do like Randomly playing cards. Being bosses with silent. Okay. Alrighty then. Should I play silent now? Might as well, since I just unlocked them. Maybe beating the first boss will do stuff. I've remade you. Go up. Meow's Fury. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Lost Coffer. Gain 1 card. Reward. Cure 1 random potion. Wait. Like you always gain a potion on card rewards? You only have 1 card to choose from, maybe? Or do I just get that as a start? Transform all your strikes. One of your defends. Lose 10 max HP. Interested in Meow's Fury. Let me see what this is. Okay, it is just starting. Shiv, apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. Proceed. Kinda sad I didn't get to see what was the end there. Oh well. Uh, Ellen. Yep, I can do. Should probably be a little more careful about taking damage. Draw a card during your turn. 2 damage to all enemies. Sleep poison stab. Might be good, but maybe I'll just make a draw build. Spring Hollow. With dead trees. Bone white tree. Clay baubles hanging off the branches which curve inward. If ribs such a creepy tree, it whispers. Ink exchange. Let's transform something. Probably one of my blocks. No break. Ring compels you to give a gold. You resist. Give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching at you. But eventually calms down. Rehugging experience transforms you. Big hug. Is that outbreak? 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Okay. Looks like that wants to be a poison build. Which probably doesn't help, but also I have nothing to work with these powers, so I'm just doing whatever, I guess. Pointless powers, ho! So close! Probably should have used my potion just to make sure I killed it that turn. Sly for the end. Free dagger. Dagger spray. I need to be a little more careful with my health. So I'm being dumb. Just being over here, being a big dummy. Okay. Okay. Mark some of the works. Enemies need genuine rework. Think so? If damage for each skill in your hand. Never been good with that. Sure. Bigger throw. Give me a draw. Stir. Break just to get it out of my hand. Only one more. It's a little bit much. Maybe, but it might have been seemed worse just because it was me and Bing Bong yucking it up. Is that worth it? Trying to clear out my hand. I guess that's also why it's early access, right? So that they can find these issues and hammer it out. Okay. Weak. Ricochet. Six damage, strangle. Go with Ricochet. I'm also someone who really likes multi-hit moves, so the enemies take double damage from attacks. Just, why not? Memento Mori. Each card discarded this turn. Never been great with discard cards. I think I'll just save it. Okay, so if I dagger throw, ricochet, there's a potion. The enemies take double. Okay. Strike coin up. 16 health. Bad idea. Speedster. Oh, wait. Should have shrunk this. Let's do that. Should have done that first, but here we are. No point in doing the outbreak with poison. It's 12. I could do tracking, but I think I need a block. Stand. Might be better. Never been good with the silent. So like dying here. And go Q. Additional card reward. I don't want to miss a gold card. Fellows. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Now that seems great. Rest. Times another poison. Sheep. The empty potions. Okay. That might be that. Don't have anything to use it on, but dang it. Oh god. Wrong parasite. Undying summons something. It's a waste of a potion, but mostly because I want to see what I get. Alright, let's start with Leading Strike. If needed him to be just a little lower. Still exhaust, so I don't actually want to make use of it. Alright. Was that worth it? Unplayable. Speedster. Okay. Gross. It should be fine. Alright. Damage. Do this. That. This. Okay. Glad that blocks this infection. Let's drink that. Just avoid as much damage as possible. Probably could have waited another turn in case I found dexterity. In case I found my other thing. Why poison? All enemies. Punch rushing through thick underbrush, making it clearing mix of floor scents, putrid decay, something else entirely, scent to crush stronger with each step. As though the world around you is warping, from a sense of shifting chaos into your sense of self. Transform a card, upgrade a card. Let's transform one of these defense. And then your mind drifts. See yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team, dueling great foes. Is this a dream, reality, somehow both? Any sets of eyes perceive you in your dreams. Who are they? You awaken in another unknown amount of time. Roma awakens, its effects fade, and you gain clarity. What were those eyes dreaming? Dark chamber, sudden light pierces darkness from above. Small podium. Map the map. It's the worst that can happen. Grab the map, opening doors for you. Inside of the room. Thank you, map. Sleep. Alright. What do I got? Insta buff. Yep. Might as well. Heal that. Alright, ceremonial beast plow. First time ceremonial beasts, HP reaches 150 or below, it's stunned. Loses all its strength. Heal. Do this. And strength. Monster outbreak. There a point to getting multiple outbreaks? I don't know. King. 7 damage to all enemies. Break. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 22 damage. Okay, so I'd have to use this card multiple times to get that effect. Let's get tracking. Total eating strike. Better than a regular strike. Damage. Okay, he's stunned. Gonna try to debuff. Wait. Get poisoned. Ringing. Can only play 1 card this turn. Okay. Let's go with defend then. I do not like a ringing. Big sweep. Oops, I forgot to weaken it more first. That's fine. It blocked. Okay. So ringing stopped me from playing the card on the discard effect. Good to know. Probably take him out this turn. Didn't even count it. Very pretty. Alright, well, we got bullet time. We're free to play this turn. First. Skill is played extra. Serpent form whenever you play a card. Deal damage to a. I'm gonna try bullet time. Hold on. So the map I got. Okay. That's where I need to go. I get the extra monies. Come closer, quiet one. Can't see Will. Say nothing. You can trust me. Chantal strikes in your deck with as a Carta's Ember. Alcero gains Eternal. Be removed. Transformed. Your deck. Doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Start every turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. Pumpkin Candle. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. So I can have my money on a timer. Honestly, nutritious soup sounds good. I don't mind that. I need more draw now, though. These bugs again. Speedster. Okay, that's it. Ricochet. That should still stun him. Right. On. That works. It doesn't need to be. No reason to use bullet time. Doesn't need to be like the last enemy. Backflip. Block, draw 2 cards. Accuracy, shifts deal more damage. Mean. Retest dexterity this turn. It's not the worst. Do I want to do this? Probably Atticus. The middle. Mm. One and done. Acrobatics, discard a card. Start your turn. Will work well with the other power. Alright. Random doll relic this time. Got Daughter of the Wind. Happy I chose you. Doll proclaims triumphantly. No Bing Bong this time. So sorry. It's 14 block upon being hit. Tracking. Let's get backflips. Do it's the wrong thing. I was thinking of something else. Okay. Fume. We'll do that. I play an attack card. Just gain a couple. It's a block. Get rid of that. And work kind of well with some other things. Any of that. Okay, he's almost gone. Hunt him. Vulnerable potion. It's one less for each skill plate this turn. Give me another battle backflip. Guess I'll get pinpoint. I'll be able to make use of it with my draws. Vested Prism. Three vulnerable. Go with it. Dissipate. Doesn't do anything to me. Oh, he's... Alright, he's a skill. I feel like... First time in Vested Prism takes an attack turn, the attacker gains 1 energy. So I can go Outbreak these. Ouch. Backflip. Speedster. Strike. Discard that. Okay. Outbreak. Leg sweep. Oh, you needed to actually take damage for that effect to work, so I'm gaining lock. Is that no good? Okay, good to know. There's almost no point. Throw a vulnerable on right now. And... 20. Draw 2 cards. 2 damage to all enemies. Poison. I'm gonna go with poison. Okay. Dissipate. Strike him there. Go haze. Able to hit him. Some extra damage. That seems pointless. Probably should block. Oh right, this is Sly. Forgot about that. So I can do that. And I'm gonna hold on to Hunt in case I can finish him off with it. I doubt I'm gonna get another chance at this. Uh, 17. I think I'm dead. A nap sounds good. More epochs. Scribbles. So, on this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. Roam free. Lands. Simple gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, feed, proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, schools, ebb and flow. Crannies of Breon. Each combat, the first time you play this card, play a card to buffs. Excuse me. An enemy, double its effect. Mutating helmet, whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. And 4 block. For potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Seems nice. Your prey. Your sister's judge, the 4th one. In silence. You've seen her over 3 centuries, and she returns with ugly, pulsating scrap. Silent recollects the trials endured for this trophy. Endured for this trophy, but does not speak. Speak is weak, and can only prove herself. More impressive trophies. It's always bigger prey. Oh no, the Silent was an outcast. Also, 3 centuries. Took the Silent 3 centuries to beat the Heart? Because I think that's what that was implying. Retain, apply 7 poison. Enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Accelerant poison is triggered. One additional time. Seems good. Well, it's also that I could be bad at it. I could be bad at the usage of this game. Majesty barely even looked anymore. Swipe through the planet profiles. Current constellation. I demand to visit exciting planet. The regent slammed his fists down on the space console. Beep beep beep. Anomalous planet detected. Oh. Regent has arrived. His Majesty is now embarked on a Spire onwards. Your new character? Already? Okay. Regent, heir to the throne of the stars, wields power, cosmic power, but his minions do the work. Start of each combat, gain 3 energy. And he's an alien. Says blue. Creature, I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Trish's Oyster. Be by 11. Move 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. I'll just get a new Trish's Oyster, thanks. Alright. Left seems like what I want. Go left. Question marks for me. Okay. Current star count, Regent's cards. They require to play. It has a 2. My weak and vulnerable. Hmm. Venerate. Gain more. Probably should have venerated, but can't. Oh, I got it this turn. So this is a 0 cost, but it has additional resource management. Okay. Kin. Apparently the boss. Royal. Gamble. Gain 9 exhaust. Costs 5. Find block. Forge 6. First time you forge. To combat, add Sovereign Blade. Your hand. It's additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Cards are not. Discarded at the end of turn. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 6 block. Move from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Try this Refined Blade. You know that? More bird power. I love bird. Oh, chest. Armor Faust. First time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. First time. Doesn't seem great. This. That. Okay. More refined blade. First time you forward. Collision course. And 9 damage at debris. Your hand. Parry. Whenever you play Soften Blade, gain 6 block. Oh, why not? This Fine Blade. Become tiny. I can venerate for more stuff. While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. Okay. Falling Star, Sovereign. Potion. Rate 4 energy you spend. Gain 1 energy. Okay. Kingly Punch. Deal 8 damage whenever you draw this card. Increase its damage by 3. You know what? I kind of like him just punching. Orbit seems better. I like to punch. Icon Effigy. Sleeping. Do nothing. If you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from next this turn. This just the giant head from Act 3 of Slay the Spire 1. Okay. Get this going. Kinda. Don't know if I should. Start of your turn, gain 2 energy. Start of your turn, add 1 colorless into your hand. Another parry. Not energy, but the star points or whatever. Stars. Let's go with that. Do this. Probably gonna wake up. Hold on. Okay. The fact that he's not waking up. Journey ends here. Okay, Fisticuffs. Deal 7 damage, and block equal to that damage. Let's get Venerate going just in case. Fisticuffs is just a better version. Shall we begin? Well, well, well. Green blade. Again, automation every 10 cards you draw. Wait. Should block. I want to punch it. Dang it. I was hoping for a punch animation, but that's fine. Alright. This hand is empty. Draw 2 cards and gain no energy. Gain. Do that. Do I want to venerate again? Let's just block. Omniscient. Damage. Melee damage. Damage all other enemies equal to damage dealt. It's kind of interesting. And his head fell off. Curious, Aaron, curious. Guards! Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. Minion sacrifice. A9 block. Give me guards. Okay. I'm gonna hatch a bird instead of healing like I should. Zion King. Upgrade 2 random cards. Heirloom Hammer. There's a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of this card to your hand. So he wants to work with colorless cards, I guess. Orbit. Decent power. Gain 1, next turn gain 3. Cachet, Cosmic Indifference. Crescent Spear, deals 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage. For all your other cards that have a... All your other cards and not just in your deck. That. Entropy. Triple your block. I shouldn't grab this. But I'm gonna. Grab that too. I'm making bad choices out here. Oh, pentagraph. 25 HP. That means bosses are now delicious. Deliciously free. Okay. Orbit, Venerate. Line Blade. Starbird Swoops. Do that. Got an energy there. Probably because I used an energy, right? It might have been a waste then. Okay. Sovereign Sword. Kingly Punch. Gamma Blast. Got a Kamehameha. Black Hole. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. Give me this Kamehameha. Where I am an enjoyer of such things. I am going to sacrifice plus 2 cheaper, stronger. Might want to upgrade Venerate. It's 10. Blink Star. Upgrade Gamma Blast. Oh, shouldn't. Now that I have more things, Venerate's going to be more important. Okay. Right. Punch. Fend. I'm gonna hold off on this. Little guy. Everyone's a little guy. Also, I forgot I had Bronze scales. Venerate. Fine blade. Sovereign blades are colorless. Cards are also colorless. What did I need? They are. Interesting. So, some of his stuff just summons it. So we're gonna Gamma Burst. No! I wanted more animation video game. And Cache. Probably worth it. Crush under all enemies. That's decent. Celestial Might, deal 6 damage 3 times. Pretty good. I'm gonna get Crush under. Where I have crushes. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. You know what? Make parry. Also, this enchanting effect is interesting because I was playing Vampire Crawlers, and there's also a version of this in that. Engrossing read, some quotes. Freshen your mind, avoid big monsters, take every card. Blocking is for cowards. They're covered in blood. For me, it would be go for all of them. Okay. Bring this turn. Let's do that. Let's venerate. Probably get away with Falling Star start, but it's kind of pointless. Alright. Parry. Some more cards. Blade. Kingly Punch. And throw a weak on him. And block. Okay. Heirloom Hammer. I can double my birds. Okay. First things first, Gamma Burst. And Sovereign. This feels like a waste because it's at 1 HP. I'm crazy. And I want extra birds. Let's deal with the highest HP'd. Murderize him. Combined merit of Collector. Playable boss. Watch her a bit. Yeah, I could see that. 17. And then can't actually kill either one of them, so do that. They just get stronger. Fine blade. Track dummy. Additional other gamma burst. Give me that gamma burst. Myth. Hmm. Gonna upgrade this because I have the additional draw. Oh my god. Kin follower, kin priest. I don't have enough for this. Yeah. Start with this. Let's throw that over there. Color card systems this far. Nicholas Echidna. Turned him into a mage class. Look, they have forks. They're very, very hungry. Need number. Garbage. Probably should have done something else. Like the refine blade. As a start. Care of you. That worked out. Probably be in my best interest to do defend. Even though I really want to venerate. They're gonna eat me. And then they're gonna eat you. Oh my god. Alright. This feels like a waste, but do it. Kakwa, he says. Uh, 17. Kingly punches, probably the better use. Here he throws snowballs at me. Venerate. Gamma burst. Flashy slash. Fine blade. Block. Yeah, it requires the star energy. So I can't actually use it as much as I'd like. May as well just... It's a waste of... Spend 2 more energies. It won't be enough, will it? Okay. Should be able to get him next time. Might be a little overkill. But I'm a sovereign, and he deserves death. Speed potion. Alright. Decisions. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play it 3 times. 7 damage to all your enemies. Tyranny. Draw one card, exhaust one card. Don't like that. Like draw. See here. Look at my skills. Probably use it good with Venerate. Mind Blade. Probably need to pick up some more skill cards. Also, never made use of my dexterity potion. Alright, I need to get up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, Socket. It is, in fact, a stream. Wubba, thank you. Also, a robot. Get out of here, robot. Thank you for the subscription, as always. 39 months. How do you do it? Okay, end of your turn, unspent energy, gain additional 2 energy next turn. Enchant a card with clone. The card can be duplicated at rest sites. First time each combat, end your turn without playing any cards, exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. This seems like it'd be good against things that fill up your hand with garbage. Clone sounds interesting as well. Do you have any cards that I want to clone? I don't have any upgraded cards. Is the problem. Steel Steer sounds neat. Yeah. I've had a few things where I'll go with it. Take your advice. I'm doing okay, Socket. How about you? I'm busy, I assume. Busy, keeping busy. So, 2, 3, 6. 3. Not even 4. Alright, we're going left side. I'm just enjoying a good old game of... I have no defense, so he's gonna throw me. 13. Gamma Burst. Angly Punch. I'm able to take him out. Worth it. Fairy Orbit. Nothing for Falling Star. And Blade. Okay. I was curious. I wanted to ask you, Socket, if you had any thoughts on the Diablo 2 DLC that came out. But it's been kind of a while since it happened. You've probably thought about it. Have some cemented thoughts on it. So I found it interesting that they would update it to escape the combat in 5 turns. Actions on your cards. Do this. Giant Blade. I'd really enjoy Warlock. Yeah, I heard that it has some summoning abilities. Killing this enemy, stolen card is returned. Now then. Let's go with Gamma Burst. Open Blade. Can't believe he stole my card like that. 50% less. Deal damage to it 5 times. Okay, worked out. Like I was interested in Warlock. Card back. But at the same time, like I was reading a bunch of, I was checking the forums on it because I was kind of interested what other people thought. Black Hole could be interesting. It's not the only reason why, yes, you'd buy it. Oh yeah? Stash has been updated. Yeah, I saw that. Like that, to me, seems like one of the main reasons to pick it up is the quality of life features they added. Suddenly got out from a hole, clutching Spicer's bag of riches. And a clearly cursed relic. This or that, scratched up, voice whispers from below. Clumsy and a random relic. I'll take a relic. Part of your third turn, gain 3 energy. But I remember when I was looking at it, do refine. All enemies. Just so I can get some bird damage on there. Saw some people complaining there wasn't much content to it aside from the character. I think that's kind of silly. It would be nice if there was like another act or whatever added. Like 5 damage. Skill card. Alright, I need stars for that. Thunder. Void damage. Kill him. I'll take less damage if I take him out. Use that base and uniques. Yeah. That's what it looked like. Like it seemed like some people were pretty happy that there was any update in any DLC. Like it's like aside from the fact that it's a remake of the original 2, the idea that they would go back to 2 do anything is kind of amazing. I think I kind of agree with that. Like any update at all is kind of strange. And I know some people were talking about like balances or whatnot, but like the balance of the warlock. But you know. I like having them overpowered. Having a new character be overpowered seems kinda normal. Uh, like the only thing I wish from it, Centipede, if I had a choice, would be their segments are still alive, revives 2 turns. 25 HP. I kind of wish they added more things that would change. Do guards. And both these end guards. Minion sacrifice. That would have changed it for like other classes. Like all the new set pieces and uniques seem tied to the warlock, which makes sense. Do this. Me. Because he's like the new premier class, of course you'd want to have him be up to snuff with his own set of uniques and whatnot. But I sort of just wish there was, I don't know, more rune words or things that were kind of universal. Yeah, there. That's fine. If that makes sense. Uh, six. Gonna hold off. I don't know. And it seems like they changed how those one charms work as well. The Sunder charms, which is nice. Okay. Get preparation. Manifest authority. Crescent spear. These are get a colorless card, why not? Chompers. Laid it on a friend's account. Oh yeah. was not paying attention to my health. Yeah, I am interested in it. I suppose I was hoping for the ability to make my druid better. But he seems neat. He seems like the fact that he can wield a two-handed weapon is a one-handed weapon. Probably heal. And his ability to he may be broken as a summoner. Like, I think one of the complaints was that he's so strong. Oh no, it's the bees man again. That he's so strong. He makes playing other summoner characters a little invalid. That makes sense. Okay. A thing passive. A support class that debuffs enemies. Yeah. I do like debuffing. We all know this. There are two things I like. Debuffing and summons. Save that other minion sacrifice. Couple turns, so I might as well gain Ethereal. Finally. Need more defenses. Oh. I think I can stop this. Because I'm too dazed. Now these bees are gonna be the death of me every time. Neo is always OP. Yeah, I was talking to my brother about it. He talked about how in the original expansion, Druid and Amazon were kind of like OP because they're like the new characters, of course. And so Warlocks being OP makes sense in that way. Like it's kind of what's been seen in the past. Source of clean water for all Spire. Underdogs fall into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from the depths, making home maze-like passages. Its stench emanates from a grate leading to the underdogs. The slimy waters call you. I don't know what that means. Box waiting to be revealed. Regent. Fantastic explosion marks the arrival of Regent. Majesty's spaceship is shattered beyond repair. Finally! Alright. Spoils, Forge 10. Don't like that. Sword Sage, increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. That's an additional time. Forge 4. I like forging. I think that's probably what my playstyle might be. Life and Death. Necrobinder, young explorer, latched by the forbidden grimoire magics. Other time and place explode outward, weightless. Dark smoke overwhelms curious one. Means an understanding of life and death. At a cost, her skin, her hair, her organs rapidly rot away. Soul forcibly bound. Will lock it in her pocket. Grimoire whispers, if I die, you die. New character. Necrobinder emerges. Seeks revenge. Spire-born Lich seeks revenge because upon her trusty left hand, Osty, in combat. Down phylactery at the start of your turn, summon 1. I love me some summons. Mentioned it before, and I'll say it again. We share the same goal. He killed all that I loved. Small capsule, random relic. Power is yours. Booming. Launch. Start of only combat. Draw 2 cards. Silver Crucible. First 3 you see are upgraded. First treasure chest you open is empty. Like a relic. I like relics. Oh, see. Drawings. Oh no, I can draw on the map. Okay. I think that was a mod for the multiplayer, wasn't it? I think what'll get me the most. Velocity absorbed. All unblocked damage. Velocity deals 7 damage. Additional damage. Velocity's current HP. I want Osti to survive. For probably gonna die this turn. Oh, he came back. Bodyguard, summon. Bye. Gained an HP. 13 damage. Interesting. We should. Very interesting. Ethereal. 8 damage. Pull from below. For each ethereal card played this combat. Velocity deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Velocity has attacked this turn. Interesting. It always starts at 1. Pull. Bodyguard. May as well. thorns. Okay. Thorns again. Oh, that was single turn thorns. Interesting. Time's up. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. I haven't. The enemy's turn has at least as much HP at doom. At least as much doom as HP it dies. Put card from your discard pile into your hand. Blast. Is a doom. So this means nothing to me because I don't got it. Ravenous. Enemy dies, corpse slug immediately eats it, being stunned and gaining 4 strength. Okay. Okay, if I unleash, also do 8, summon 5. So close. Unleash that. The best way to do that? I don't know. It should be fine. Probably 7. We have Warden and a soul. Draw a pile. Osti deals 6 damage. Well, make the other thing free, which is nice. Let me grab Grave Warden. Sharp pain felt atop your head. Steps in your mind. Share knowledge. Unsure how to proceed. Choose 1 of 5 random cards add. Lose HP. Gain a colorless. Random cards. 7 damage. Add retain to a card in your hand. So, retain. Damage. All. 13 damage. Bury. 52 damage. Oh. I'm gonna do snap. Ostentatiously scholastic of our labyrinthian mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. The creature pops off and crawls away, flabbergasted. Always flabbergasted. Inch construct. Grave. Let's see here. Bodyguard, snap. Something I want to retain. Fan, flatten. Does he start back at 1? He does. Okay. Not 2. Still has retain on it. Lock twice. Might as well unleash. Guard. Wave Warden. Wait, that's the wrong attack, I thought. May as well. Straight punching. Like that. Oxybot. Mortifier. Negative pulse. I7 Doom, okay. Pain damage, add a soul. Draw pile, hand, and discard pile. It's interesting. I think I'm gonna pick up this negative pulse. Just because I have something to affect Terror Eel. Grave Warden. And he's not gonna survive. But oh well, Shriek. First time Terror Eel's HP reaches 70 or below, it's stunned. Okay. Card. Flatten. Unleash and then flatten. Try to keep him up. Block. To the enemy's doom. So I could do 7 damage for 2, but that's kind of crazy. You know what? Drink that. Is that a waste? It actually might have been a waste. Bodyguard. Block. Almost there. This attack deals. Okay, it's just increasing his damage, maybe. Obtain a card. 766. Enough? Okay, that's enough. Do I know how to math? Yeah, I do. Guess why not? Made me super vulnerable. Not great. Guard. Want to block twice. It's not gonna save him. Does he do less damage to Osti? If... Great. I think I kinda... get him down. 14. Could do... So close. The end of the enemy's turn. Not the start. So I might die here. Okay. Okay. Plating. Blastify. 6 block. Kinda want Defy. I think I'm gonna heal. Oh, Hosty's there. That's nice. Doesn't it show the countdown to doom? It does. Aggressive Skittish, the first. If it has no counters hit, each turn gains 6 block. Hate it, thanks. Strength. Okay. Doom. I. Seven. Okay. So its health bar has a purple thing, and these graveyard symbols have the number for Doom under it. Summon. That. Damage. Enough. Hosty, no. It might have been a waste. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't even play this game. Okay. I can survive this. Should be able to. Have 2 of them just on. Game's up. Um. I didn't mean to do that. I guess that's what I got. Oops. That's not good. Well, this run's dead. Play the Spire mod didn't work very similarly. Really confused there. Yeah, the countdown game. Or when it runs out. Yep. It's Giant Militia say the capital trembles beneath the storm of violence, and dare leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops, clouds remain. The flame has gone out the spire. Once its doors once again. Beetlejuice. Stack steel 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Potions. On ritual. Strength at the end of your turn. Droplet of Precognition. Choose a card. Draw pile. Put in your hand. Okay. Loading up. Defect. It's surrounded by wreckage, molten metal, ash, thunderous dead bugs. Metal log corrupt. Or barely held together. Limbs barely responsive. Defects scavenges, broken panels, and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. Defect is ready. Alright. Best boy defect is here. I feel like I'm unlocking these guys really quickly. Construct. What have you become? Have you rest at a rest site? These are max HP by 5. That's pretty good. Rare card. Strikes one of defenses. Let's do that. Stone humidifier. I mean, I'd like to rest as much as possible. Okay. Channel a lightning. And a defense. Punch a man. Looks a little chunkier. I need it and slay the Spire one. Invoke. Smash. Lock. Okay. Storm. Alrighty. Lock. Channel 1 glass. Deals damage to all enemies. Decreases damage every turn. Our focus. Big storm. As I am the storm. This also means since I want to rest a lot, it can be a little crazy with taking damage. Play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Only had other power cards. Don't ask. You'll cast Be so strong defect. Frost, Shadow Shield. Arc. Shadow Shield. Do that just so it gets out of my hand. Double cast. Shadow. I'll know what Shadow does. Double cast. Good, good. Gambler's Brew. Oh, creative AI. It's like you were built for me. Power whenever you play. Power gain 1 energy. Thank you. Boost away. Damage. Reduce this card's cost to 0. Gain a focus for a turn. Curious how this... That's just like for the rest of the game? We rest. Shall make him even chunkier. Oh? Haunted ship. Storm. I guess it's the rest of the turn. Yeah, let's block. Why not? Subroutine going. Yeah. Weak vulnerable. Well then. Honestly, Shadow Block probably makes the most sense. As much as I like creative AI. That's the time. Works. Stable Serum. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Whenever you invoke Thunder, deal 6 damage to each enemy. Yes, please. That leads you particularly submerged. Volt. There are 2 chests, but only 1 brittle key. First chest shaking it. Get jingly noises. Bit of gold. Second chest enormous, ornate, and clearly cursed. Lots of gold. I am greed. Seen so much gold in one place. All of the merchant's wares can be bought. Gold can be exchanged for parts. Dangerous thugs can be paid off. Feverishly. Thoughts stay with you forever. It's fine. Become more chunky. Okay. We're going to decide. Start each boss. Combat heal 25. More chunky. Alright. Creative AI. And I will retain my hand. Okay. Gain power. First time you draw a status card each turn. Draw 2 cards. Phantom. Yeah. Subroutine. Dual cast. I should probably defend. But I could have gambled those cards away instead. Storm, Iteration, Zap, Shadow, Hack, List Defense. Chandler. Strike. Thing has no chance. Full cast. Skill potion, reptile trinket. Never use a potion. Use trinket. Not that great, but can work. Go for the eyes. Last work. Curious how this works. Oh no. Fusion. We need fusion. You always need fusion. A bunch of constructs are duking it out. You see some treasure between them. Should you try and nab it? I can take them. Turn to you menacingly. Okay. Was the fusion... I thought it was exhausted in the first game. Play that. Want a skill card right now? Probably not. Okay. Make a skill card. Channel X Lightning. All your energy. Frost and draw a card. Do that. I don't know if that was worth it, but maybe it was. AI. Dual cast. No. Frost deal 6 damage. Strike. Avoid a bit more damage. I feel like I'm... might have been able to do that better. Kira will gain 1 energy. Starts. Colorless Candelabra. Start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. Another creative AI. Being super greedy here. Uh, wait, this colorless potion. Hand is empty. Draw 2 cards, gain. It's gonna. Start each turn, draw 2 cards. Synchronize, can focus this turn. Unique orb you have. Not fix. I think I do. Yeah, this whimsical today. I could have survived that, but I wasn't paying attention to my damage intake. Yes, from the Spire. Rejected. Now Burning Spire. Orbis. Curiosity has peaked. Light gone. My gone. Safe to enter. Orbis enters. Locked Ancient. Orbis living in the rainbow may be swimming around in the second act. Ancient Orbis. Oh, that's just random. Okay. I've unlocked all the characters. I'm gonna go defect again because I feel like I failed. Defect. Paperweight. Car. 2 back cards to add to your deck. Colorless. Retain block, retain your hand. Stay thinking ahead. I think I want to go right. Sludge spinner. Made me weak. Good enough. Arrow. Each time you play a Zero Calls card this turn, return it to your hand. Damage to glass. Curious how refract works, or how glass works. Want Arrow. Let me see. Draw 2. Lock. See how it works. End of your turn. 4 damage, invoke 8 damage. So if it stays there too long, it's potentially useless, right? Arrow. Let's just get another refract. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? feels like it has a really good early damage ramp possibilities. Gremlin Merc. There's 2 gremlins. And a coat. That dual cast, but I'm gonna save it so that when I do refract, it anyways. Surprise! Something is off of this creature. It's my gold. Good. Gremlins stealing from gremlins. What does this world come to? Do like charge battery. They help me be able to do more than just refract a turn. Shit. Ahead. Grab a dual cast just in case. Okay. If I refract, then I could dual cast and zap and get my defenses up. Might as well just do that. Hold off on that. Just do this. Be a better setup for next time. Fend. I don't see him going down after this. Which card did they make into a colorless card? Ring wheel, normal enemies, drop more rewards. Chaos. Channel a random orb. Okay, not as chaos as I used to know, but pretty good chaos. Equilibrium. Random power card to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Do you like white noise? Cards. Draw 1 card when a status card is created. Use this card's cost to 0 this turn. Go with white noise. Could be good, could be bad. Calcified. Cultist. This back there. Do a white noise buffer. Next time you take damage. I don't know if that's that great. I mean, it should be right now, but I mean, this might be like a waste here. Because I'm only going to block 7 damage. Or is unmatched, he says. Seven block. Cracked. Dual cast. Okay. Strength potion. Roll. I need shadow block. Trigger the passive ability of all Dark Orbs. Echo form. gonna go up the middle here. Might be a bad idea. If you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. That's not gonna work for me. Lightning. FTL. Weapon. Trimming Hatchet. Card at the start of my next turn. Grab this. I'm gonna grab extra energy. Oh god. Fossil Stalker. Do not like. Drink this. Just to suck. Whenever Fossil Stalker deals unblocked damage, it gains 3 strength. I don't like that. That might have been. Yeah. Can I have a quick restart? Feel bad. Golden Pearl. Pick up gain 150. Might as well. Give me money. So we have 2 mini bosses on the right. I guess middle then. Always go when mini bosses. Too bad. More damage. Arrow. Bolt Snap. Uproar. Damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. That has some interesting possibilities. Give me more cards. Another Uproar. Can I Uproar into Uproar? Impact. Status cards in your hand into fuel. That's interesting. Like, you want to build a bunch of status cards and use Compact to gain energy. That's interesting. I'm gonna grab it just because I pull it off. It has some real good potential with like infinite draw, you know? Infinite draw and play. Low cost cards. Problem being I don't have any statuses to work with. Start. An orb slot. Go for the eyes. I have a lot of money to start, so here. Damage all enemies. Yes. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards, discard all cards drawn this way that are not 0. Or block. Start of the next 2 turns, channel 1 lightning. Then we got Storm. 3 strike damage. Buy that. Buy that. I was interested in getting that, but maybe getting strikes wasn't the best, but go for the eyes. Sea punk. Okay. Sunder. This is kind of what I was hoping as a could random into getting it. You played for free. Missile bats. You discover its secluded chamber. Steam rises from the bubbling pools of hot liquid. It shifts colors with hypnotic rhythm. Barnacled growths hang from the ceiling, dripping viscous fluids that hiss and writhes when just the surface. Air feels heavy, laden with salt, something unmistakably organic. Approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples, the waters bubble more intensely, as if anticipating your entry. Immerse, abstain. Just give me some more HPs. Liquid burns your skin, simultaneously freezing and scalding. At the surface, something brushes against your legs, tendrils. Hurts with purpose. But when the pain subsides, you feel denser somehow. More substantial. Water seems to hum with satisfaction. More. Temperature keeps rising. How long you endure before the steam cooks you from within? Keeps getting hotter. The pool's bubbling sounds like laughter. It's so hot. Wonder this is what it's like to live in the village of demons. This is a bad idea, but I'm bathed so long you've lost track of time and your mind. It's here. One more. Be fantastic. If it didn't change its thing, feel great. I shouldn't. If you bathe any longer, you'll die. I'm throwing away this run. Just to say it's okay. Fair enough. It was a waste. Bill, the architect. Another golden pearl. Give me money. So here's the thing. Do you remember the grimoire in Slay the Spire 1? And how you keep reading the secret grimoire and taking damage? I was attempting to see if there was that sort of mechanic. Middle. Is it a talking skull? Unsure. I'm unsure at the moment. But yeah, event. The event with 3 books. Yeah, I believe it was you gain a power card at the start of your turn or something. Kind of relic. And basically you could choose to keep going or leave at any point. I don't know. Go with glass again. And if you finish, if you survive it, essentially, you're able to walk away with decent relic. Yeah. Big damage if you choose to leave too. Yeah. Ooh, sweeping beam. I want to try compact again and actually see if I can get some sort of status build going. Well, it does give me 6 blocks, so it's actually bigger than a regular block. You should have done that. But yeah, so I was attempting to see if maybe I could do that. Spinner. Start of your turn, channel 1 glass. Maybe I didn't have enough health. Master. But the dialogue kept changing. But that might just be like a lure. Dimly lit shack. Find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space, containing obsessive tea, a variety of tea, and inside just a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with a premium price. At the start of next combat, upgrade your starting hand. OD. For next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. You have discourtesy. Travel 2 days into your draw pile. There's a status, but that is... Give me... No strength. The master acknowledges your request and begins. Water from charcoal carafe is ladled into the kettle. Kettle heated gently. Gentle violet flame. Scoop tea goes into the kettle before it boils. Off heat. The series rhythmic claps. Back. Time. Kettle host. Wasted. I precisely poured into a tiny cup. Served. QT master. I count the one hand that I'm going to add the second act. After the third act, perfect strikes plus cards with Necronomicon. Well, the enemy was vulnerable or not. Oh look, it's the Abyssal Baths again. I can heal. I'm gonna do it until it says the, it's so long so you'll lost track of time. One more. Nice in here. It's a bath. It finally gets to you. The bath. Wash some soreness. Spinner. Snap. Please, thank you. Who do I want to hit? You, probably. Damage. These fools. Yeesh, oil. Strength and dexterity. Hulk up. No. Where I am. Maybe to quickly do sap. Heal. Glass orb does. So what it seems to do is, like other orbs, it goes into your slot and it does 4 damage to all enemies, but every turn it lowers its amount. You know what? Let's try to. I didn't do what I thought it would do. Fine. Okay, so at the end of your turn, deal 4 damage to all enemies and reduce this orb's value by 1. When it invokes, it does double damage to all enemies. And since you get another glass start of your turn, it does it some more. It just seems strong against enemies. I'm probably hoping for large groups of enemies. I can take them out with it. Their weak potion. Horn Cleat. Second turn, gain block. 12 damage. Next power you play costs 0. So I'll take a lightning rod and block and channel some electricity. More potions. Huzzah. Okay. Here's the question. Do I want to go here? And then I want to go here. Do I want to rest at a thing before I fight another mini-boss? Probably. Play it a little safe. Waiting. Normally I would have gone to the right, so that I get the extra question mark. But, you know. Also, this Refract does decent damage by itself. Okay. Spinner. Lightning. Got my money. Probably gonna flee. Roll. Do I have any 0 costs? Oh, burn. Let's do this. Because I did pick up the compact. Seems crazy. Sewer clay. I feel like this is going to be an annoying fight. Okay. Discard pile. Let's do another lightning rod. And we do collect. That clam. Modded. In one skill orb, draw one card and increase this card's cost by 1. Okay. That seems pretty good. Avocado planter all over again. If enemy intends to attack. Ardent Shell. Not lose more than 20 HP a turn. Turn? Well. And we'll gain a block. Should be fine. 17. Oh, okay. Modded. New hologram. Modded again. Eased. Fuel. Works. Does it count? Does. Okay. Orb damage gets blocked as well. That's not the best. But, can work with this. It's probably not great. Some damage. Or dazed. Dual cast for no reason. Regen potion. Eternal feather for every 5 cards in your deck. Heal 3 HP whenever you enter rest site. My favorite relic, probably. Get another overclock. Scan. Seed. Well then, Waterfall Giant tends to buff himself. Inner overclock. Loaded. Hologram. Do it again. Could do another one of these, but it's probably a waste. My reflex. I'm gonna drink my energy. See where we're at. Steam Eruption. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. That's no good. Let's start doing some things. All lightning against the enemy. Rocket punch. Don't have any status creators. Go with Sunder because I think it'll do the most damage right now. Even though it's not the best use. It is a neat design, and his steam eruption increases every turn. Let's see what he's going for. No cast. Basically, I need to kill him fast enough to have enough HP at the end to take his hit. He might be... He might be trying to stall me out as well. Yield 15. To make that all the more likely. Fract. I'm gonna weaken him now. He's up to 20 damage. Might as well. Do some self-damage here from the burns. Not great. 30. Effect. Fuel. I want to overclock. Yeah, let's go for it. Go for it again. Dual cast. Don't know if that was worth it, but... 3. I might be able to... get him here. Might end up... so close. Okay, now I need to figure out how to survive. 36 damage, I need 7 block, I think. Hopefully I can fuel. At 7 block. Wait, I needed 8 block. I'm gonna die. Wears off. Wait. So that means... Is that enough? That should be more than enough. Okay, okay. Blow a creature trying to take you down with it. Attack you for 36 damage before being destroyed. Ugh. Alright. Power potion. Look, Hyper Beam. GG, thank you. Do I want another spinner? I think I want creative AI. Okay, so that's good to know when I get there again. To be like, I need to have some defensive stuff. Let's see here. I think I want to go here. Greetings, Beep. Not here to annoy me, but an unusual little construct. Trade 4 cards. Big hug. Remove 4 cards from your deck whenever you shuffle draw pile. Suit. Start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start. You know what? Give me some yummy cookies. As a Katara. It which feeds the fire. What do I want to upgrade? Spinner. Creative AI. Modded. Should probably have looked at everything else. That doesn't matter. Ink lightning rod. Creative AI is cheaper. Spinner channels 1 glass. Used. Draw 2 cards. And 7 block. You know what? That's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Man. Okay. This guy likes stealing my stuff. Usually I would want to go refract. Let's do this. And give me a block. Why not? My overclock. Rude. Spinner. Here's the fly. Oh. Doesn't even realize. Doesn't even realize who I am. I might have wasted. It's fine. If you draw a status card, draw 2 cards. Yeah. Probably do enough at the start of my next turn. It. Beetlejuice, we finally got it. Stack dealing 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Overclock back. FTL. Go with Momentum Strike. I think I can pair that well. Okay. Wing Charm, random card. Reward is enchanted with Swift. Each time you play this, draw a card. Choose a bracelet. I love the Chuzu bracelet. I'll grab a Thunder. I think I'm gonna leave the rest. If I can get Rocket Punch. I might be able to get Rocket Punch to work with the Overdrive. Oh, wait. White Noise. I'll go with that. Okay. White Noise. Thunder. Modded. Spinner. Hologram. Actually don't have any energy, do I? Go with this again. Creative AI wasted. This focus. Okay. Probably should have spread out the damage, maybe. Fusion. Now that I have modded, makes it a bit easier. Also flower. There's a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, it sends a powerful cluster of pollen in the center. The undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. It grabs some golden nectar, but reaching the prize at the center is so tempting. I love Enter Deeper. We're doing it again. The laser-sharp petals are coated with substance that makes your skin tingle. This seems to numb pain. Maybe this is why there's a pile of bones here. Much deeper. Tingling turns into throbbing weakness as you push onwards. This flower wants to eat me. Why did I go into it? Pollinous core. In a lunge, you grab hold of the pollinous core. The plant shudders violently. Petals dull. Tingling stops. The golden nectar becomes worthless muck. Killed it. I'm sorry. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. That's pretty neat. Big man on campus. This momentum, hologram, momentum. Horns. Ick. Stay white noise. Spinner. Defense. Horns wears off. Okay. Do that. Do this. He licked me. Modded. Creative AI. Yeah. Overclock. Another overclock. Momentum. Now, will the energy properly gather for the... Right. Machine learning. Probably don't need it. Let's do this. There we go. Lock potion. Storm. Up. Deal 4 damage 3 times. Add a slime to your discard pile. Prep storm. Brain leech. Give me more storm, please. The Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man hiding beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. Turn to your fellow firewood. Any tips? Exterminating these pests. How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Exterminate to your deck. 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Squash to your deck. 10 damage, apply to vulnerable. These are both interesting. We've been running into the B-man So maybe multi-attacks won't be what I should get. So you want to learn squash techniques? Very good. Pause this briefly, thinking how best to value this maneuver. This is the technique, behold! Ghosts, while stomping on a giant bug. Happy flower. 3 turns. Okay. So the smart person would take Lee's waffle. I think it might have to be a smart person. Sparkling Rude. Starting a 3rd turn, 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Alright, take the waffle. Almost had enough for supper team. Fine. Now this thing, Mystic Prism. That. Another hour. Learning. 5,000. Vanilla random orb. To treasure. That sounds amazing. That. Sounds amazing with my other things. Right, whenever I do clock. I want to do another overclock. So we can do white noise, another overclock. Do capacitor. Okay. Something's happened. Something's occurring here. This. Native AI. The strike. Lightning rod. Power of lightning in my hands. And refract should take care of this. Okay. Interesting. Lose HP. Another modded. Dash into treasure. Question mark. Oh. Come upon a faintly glowing key. Pick it up. Been looking all over for that key if you don't mind. Question looks like bad news, probably. But maybe it's best not to be too judgy. Keep the key. I wish turning the key was the better option. But I need to know what this key does. Renner looks menacingly. Seems like only one of you is making out of here with the key. Mysterious night. Okay. Let's see here. Start with modded. That. Overclock. Do this. That. You know what? I'm gonna shrink you down, sir. So now he is the bug. And let's do that. Okay. Creative AI. Tries to treasure. Overclock me. I want... let's do another overclock. $20 damage. Okay, let's do an evoke. That one, let's do this. Oh no. Oops, he died. Add lantern key. Locks a special event in the next act. Unplayable. Energy, compile driver. Double energy at this point. Probably good, because I'm... Oh no, it's the Beeman. You know what? Double the energy. Correct. Fuck. Okay. Thunder. Fusion. Lightning. Basically need a light him. Hologram. Okay. Vulnerable. Strike. I have one more energy. Just to treasure. Okay. Should be dead this turn. And we did it. Don't have to fear him any longer. Flux Potion, Bronze Scales. Dunk up. Interesting. Also, the fact that slime cards now draw one card is nice. It's not like worst. It's power you play. Zero cost. Synthesis is good with power deck. Especially expensive power cards. Let's grab that. Alright. Miss overclock. Warm overclock. Do that, why not? Supply vulnerable to one. Toxic. Just a treasure. Okay. Since it doesn't go through my block, that's good. White noise. Lint. Unicorn. Probably not a great turn. It hurt. Double energy. Native AI. Odd. Is that you as well? Clarity extract. Draw one card. Starting your next 3 turns. Additional card. 2 warp slot. Like lightning rod, I think. Compact again probably would be good. HP. Every 5 cards. You know what? Got a lot of cards. I saw someone play this, fight this guy, and lose to him. And it's interesting. Interesting thing. Do that. And you know what? Start with this. Spinner, light work. Frantic escape. So, Sandpit. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. So, you have a timer on when you will be insta-killed, right? Sneak. Then you put these cards, Frantic Escape, which increases Sandpit by 1. Is the cost of this card by 1. So that you have the ability to hold off on being insta-killed for a little bit longer. And so, since it increases in cost, that means you're going to be struggling to, like, hold it off. And, oh, Feral. Was that first time you play a 0-cost attack card this turn? Oh, I wanted to do Frantic Escape. Now the question is, does the next Frantic Escape have that problem? No. So each individual one will increase in price whenever they are. Alright. So, doubling energy. Trash to treasuring. Creative AIing. Won that. Graboid. That's all I see. Okay. Treasure. Draw more. Draw more. Okay. Now, I need to do a Frantic Escape. Make sure that I survive. Also, need to make sure that I block him. Probably deal with that. Have white noise. Go 4. Be nice. Don't have the healing storm. Can I do over 100 damage next turn? That's where we're at. Don't know if I can. Can I block 30 damage? Start with this. And second block. I don't think I can do this. Yep. Well, I made it to the second boss, so that's something. With him. Defect. Yeah, resurrected the defects construct. Effective construct, a simple fate for an ancient construct. What? You lost. Your creator abandoned you. Hides. The top. Defect, thanks, Meow. It's to the top seeking answers. GG, thank you. Loop! Everyone loves Loop. Oh. Consuming Shadow, Channel Too Dark. End of your turn. Evoke your leftmost orb. That's nice. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna try Necro BinderCon again. Punch. Draw 2 cards, Stone Humidifier. I'm gonna go with Booming Conch. Start Elite with a few more cards. Marks. Elite Battles. Oh god, there's a path with four elites. I shouldn't do. But we're gonna do. That's gonna kill this room. You know. Sometimes, yeah. Gotta risk everything. On a guard, unleash. Another block. Guard. Attack. Like, I could see a build with this where you'd want just keep generating defense each turn. Me loses 3 souls. Draw pile. Doom. Let's get Doom. Didn't really get to work on it last time. But him to just pass away in the night. And niche. Probably should have had this slime die. That's okay. that, and just stall for time. Like with Doom, I can see that working as a actual stall tactic. Another one, summon 3, exhaust 1 card from draw pile. To choose. Damage, apply Doom equal to the damage dealt. I want to increase Orsty. I want to go all in on hand, buddy. Melody, first tech. Each turn deals 50% damage. Wisp. Gain an energy. By weak. Vulnerable. 7 damage. Play vulnerable. I'm gonna try these two. Guilty tier deck. Trace low. Rumble to its source to find yourself captivated by tranquil wellspring. Water is emerald green and the clusters of glowing motes. It's inviting. Can possibly go wrong. I don't wish to be guilty. I will cure 1 potion. Okay. Bathing in the beautiful water seems suspicious, so you decide to bottle up some instead. This will come in handy. Alright. Start this gauntlet. It's him. Bodyguard. Might as well putrefy. Tier 12. Should work. Oh no, it doesn't. Hold on a second. First he deals 6 damage, deals additional damage equal to Orsi's current HP. My strength and block do not affect this. Because it's Orsty who's doing it. Don't know. Lens. Away this strike. Negative view. Another strike. Shall we begin? We shall, we shall. Guard. Orsty is gonna take a ton of damage. Oh, I should have done that first. Oh, what about a snail's base? Okay. I have nothing. Not do that. Block all his damage for a turn. Negative. Right. Oops, I should have done Unleash. Orsty cannot survive long enough to have this go well. War Dome. Cleanse. It's like giving myself block. Is it worth it? It's probably not. And I think this was a bad start. mistakes were made. This cleanse situation. Well then, slain. In the Spire. Who would have guessed? Epoch unlocked. Now let's see what... Wait. I thought I had an Epoch unlock. Did I... I think I messed up. Ascension 1. Alright. Back to Necrobinder. Now's Fury. Damage 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Get Now's Fury. Let's upgrade it so that we can see how strong Neo can be. It seems like what I want. Guard, defend, defend. Damage. 13 damage. Okay. Death March, delay damage. 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. During your turn, but the start of the turn? I'll see how that works. Oh, that did 2 damage to me. That didn't count as draw from my other one. Interesting that Thorns does direct damage back to me. Next turn, summon 2, gain 2 energy. That. More summons, please. Endless Conveyor. Glimmer no jack with bright crooked sign that reads endless feast. Pay what you hunger. Inside the willingly multi-armed chef deftly prepares bites of food. One of our chef's arms point at the sign, 35 gold each. Heal 10 HP, continue feasting. Serve the ship. Raid a random card on your deck. Keeping a distance from your seat, you loiter in the shadows. The establishment entrance is by the continuously workings, including the behavior of this discipline, seek to minimize unnecessary movements and emotion during combat. I wonder if they had different effects. But I didn't need health, so not gonna know. Just never gonna know. Bodyguard, might as well Death March. So it does the most damage. Now's Fury. Interesting. Skills, power card. Grave Blast. It has some potential. I'm gonna try Wisp. Oh, question mark. Give me the map. I desire more of everything. Greed will not be satiated. Okay. Bodyguard, defend, and niche. When using Wisp. Neo's Fury. Block twice. Do not enough damage. Poke, Leash. Be fine. Should be able to take him out this turn. 21 damage. Pretty reasonable. Yeah, every draw an ethereal card, draw one card, lethality. Go with lethality. Well, these guys are, boss, aren't they? Oh. Elite. They perform whenever attacks deal damage, they also play Doom. Body. It's macabre. If they card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. Let's get Reaper form. No way to protect him from their onslaught, but at the very least apply some wrong doom levels. Might be good. Let's invoke. Take this on the chin. One's gonna gone. Okay. Bodyguard. At the march. I did this. That. Should take care of most of them. He didn't die? Villain. And dance. Okay. Not the worst. Speed powers and Joseph bracelets, thank you. Debilitate. Deal 7 damage, vulnerable. Weak are twice as effective against enemy. 3 turns. Right hand. And Frosty deals 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Turn this to your hand. Discard pile. Fetch. Frosty deals 3 damage. First time this card has been played this turn, draw 1 card. Okay. Let's try right hand. And question marks. Strength and dexterity. If you play a power, draw 1 card. Let's take a rest. Oh, you. Ugh. Ability. Dexterity. Do we want to... You know what? Let's speed. Block all this damage for this turn. Beast is annoying, but... Certainly not a great hand. Okay. Vanguard, Invoke, and... some strength. That's also not a great hand. If I could have gotten him a little more damaged. Could I just done a little bit more? You got Slay the Spire too. Nice. Congrats, Crash. All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. Drop additional card rewards. Mints. Start of your turn, gain 1 energy, draw an additional card. Okay. How'd that happen? That's a good start, but I can't. Ugh. Let's do that. Slam the Spire II for a bit. They do you a solid. You should pop that out of the blue. Very cool. A good friend. While stays alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies. You can gain 9 block. He dies. Another Invoke might be nice. that. Summon 4, gain 7 block, pull aggro. I don't want that. Spiraling Whirlpool. Happens upon a massive spiraling whirlpool. The water swirls with beautiful precision. Surrounded with walls adorned with a spiral. Round and round and round. Round, what a sight. What do you do? Can't strike or defend. Spiral. I'll heal. Cup your hands in a spiraling whirlpool. It fills you gentle weight as you take some small sips. Most is delicious water spirals. Your center washed away harmful thoughts. Physical ailments. Alright. Ailments. Big card. Full aggro. Seven block. Damage. Okay. Might have been worth it. Aggro again. Oak. Defend. Red-handed. Immense. Another one. Leash. Strike. Okay. 3. Aggro. Regard. Or should be able to survive. Okay. Close to being stunned for next turn. Alright. Get that. Full aggro. Do it again. No point in blocking. Guard, invoke. Damage. And damage. There we go. That worked out. It's potion pair. Sleight of a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. I don't really have that set up. Arse. 3 cards. That might be good with a card that can work with it. Let's heal. At least I made it to the boss this time. Soulfish. Okay. pull this potion, see what we got in your hand. Purify. Long, next turn. Gain block equal to your current block? Retain my hand. I'm gonna drink this just in case. Draw some cards. Do this. Let's do that. No, that was ethereal. Oops. I can. Into your turn, if your hand. This is in your hand, lose 6 HP. Okay. Look at this. Okay. That. Bodyguard. What? And that other beacon. 6 HP. That's a lot of HP that I don't want to take. Intangible. Still damage taken for turn. Wish I got blocked this turn. Didn't work out that way. Oh. Oak. Fifth March. Okay. Yeah. It's close to taking him out. Where's pull aggro? Pull aggro. Where's block? Oak. One beacon. Oh, that did 6 damage directly. Interesting. Do this. Right, he's intangible. Oh. damage. Wisp, haven't been able to perfect use of, but it's fine. Or Orty. Mosty. Stay with the Mosty. Parse. Aggro. Niche. Do this to avoid damage. Okay. There we are. Get out of here, creepy fish. Misery. 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Squeeze. Deals 25 damage. Deals 5 damage. Additional damage for all your other or stee attacks. All stee attacks. And replay 2 card. Your hand costs an extra 1. I'm gonna get squeeze. Let's see. You're now more than ever. Okay. Go that way to the left. Which Melis paints your heart? Share the same paint if you knew what's befallen me. No peace on your path. Take part of me to ease your burdens. To relax to your deck. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Seems pretty good. Heals Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck. Reach combat randomly. Add 1 back upgraded. Part of your turn, draw an additional card. Weaken myself now. Get it back. I'm gonna go for it. Squeeze. Get Now's Fury. Immense, why not? Death March. Verse. See you later, cards. That's his tooth. Might mean you want to be going into fights sooner. Quicker. Get them back, but I don't know. No Zorsty. Bodyguard. Okay. Bodyguard. And right hand invoke. Without Ethereal. Debilitate, defy. 7 to block, apply to. Reap. A7 damage is retain. Seems interesting. Let's get Putrefy. Apply some debuffs. Redwood the Elder. You're approached by the oldest person you've ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Redwood. Do not know this man. Give weak potion. Give 100 gold. Give sparkling rouge. Yeah, have sparkling rouge. Exemplary. Redwood serves the relic studiously for several minutes, then eats the sparkling rouge. Start of each combat, gain 2 HP. Write 2 random skill cards, which were aggro. Fit. Okay. Symbiote. Along your travels, stumble upon a dark amorphous polyp. Since it's very old and very evil. Approach. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deals 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Kill with Fire. From cards. Reap. Becomes stronger. Only jumps onto you. The searing pain latches onto your arm, but it's gone. Good to go. I don't know if that was worth it. Well, if I make the bigger thing do more damage, and maybe sometimes it's just the way to go. I was thinking of pairing that with the lethality one. It might turn into something crazy. Aggro. Parse. Probably not. Do that. Putrefy. Oak, defend. And as well, Wisp. Reality. Now Reap does 60 damage. It didn't even upgrade it. Put my other card back. Squeeze. Here. Oh, by plus. Might as well. The right hand. Yeah, another right hand. Okay. You. Might actually hate you. Okay. Putrefy. Leash. Melody. Was worth it. Guard, invoke, and Lagro. I'm gonna reap. Probably do. Forehand. Oh no. You really want to get him before he upgrades. Parse. Ah. It's squeezed on. Anchor. Engage combat within. Spirit of Ash. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Maybe. Barely survived that, didn't I? Just. Hunter. Killer. Oak. Trick. What's this do? Ender. Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Frick. If I do lethality, I can double this attack. Or 50% plus this attack. Hey. It's not a great turn. Fine. Survive. Reap. Worth it. I mean, it's probably the only thing that's going to let me go. It was Fury. And Grave Warden. Grab Grave Warden. Hang. Damage. Double the damage all hang cards. Deal to this enemy. Reminds me of Oak or whatever. Let's get Hang, why not? Finally got that spoils. Look at my money. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. worst right now is if I fought an elite. So we're gonna fight an elite. Okay. And what power do I got? Call the Void, start turn, the random herd, and it gains ethereal. Play. Buff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Start your turn, gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Get it? Oh wait, that was ethereal, I should have done that first. Should have probably attacked first too. I'm gonna die here. Tell anyone. Ah, come on. Lock. So I, clicked 12 Necrobinder. Learn the exile to Spire the capital gathers most brilliant, formidable, courageous from the lands 12 explorers formed. Petition advance side to make history, none made it back. 12 explorers. It must have been Necrobinder's friends. Levy in whenever you play a card this turn. Apply a doom to an enemy. Down at the start of your turn, apply 6 doom to a random enemy. Apply 13 doom, draw a card. We need to get up real quick. Okay. I am gonna go back to Ironclad, I think. Also, since the epochs make mention of certain things, of Ascension, is that safe to assume that Ascension's gonna be a thing? Lagavulin Matriarch. Max HP, upgrade a card. Just max HP. We're gonna be sleeping. Going to sleep and run. Again. So, oh my gosh, look at all those question marks. 1, 2, 3. 3 question marks versus 1 elite. Gotta go with the question marks. They could be anything. Even be an elite. Thanks, Crash. Here we are. What a nerd. Okay. Lucky tonic, gain 1 buffer. Oh wow. That's really neat. True grit. Anger. Like thunderclap. Me clapping. Doors of light and dark. Doorway existed where none existed moments before you enter. Into shimmering doorways, well-dressed doorman, finally a visitor. Please, choose a door, any door. Still in the spire? How's this place so clean? I'll upgrade cards. We do not remove cards. Strengthens you. Back in the Underlux. Can I do? One of the icon is the sprite logo for the burst card. That's it. Give me map. Map has never steered me wrong. Underclap. Probably could have waited a turn. It's fine. Burning Pact. Affected Strike. Remember this? Might as well. Might as well strike build. And greed. I'm only greed. It should be fine. Damage. More damage. Perfected Strike is fine. Delicious. Vulnerable Potion. Struggling, add a copy. The third attack you play each turn. Your hand. Don't know about that. Village. Just get another perfected strike. It's gonna stop me. Do that. Do another good old perfected strike. Thunderclap. Big old damage. Wish I could use both. Better to do and then defend. Yeah. We'll get him next time. Any perfected strikes later? Village, Body Slam, Havoc. So we're gonna go with Pillage. future of potions. You feel faint rumbling. Around the corner, discover a gigantic spinning apparatus has several slots, which appear to convert liquids into highly compressed, digestible tablets. The idea of turning these health tonics into tiny morsels is uncomfortable, but perhaps good. To try new things, insert rare potion. Use lucky tonic, upgrade a rare skill. Obtain an upgraded rare skill. Or insert common potion. Lose vulnerable. Create a common attack. Make a common attack, thank you. Fist. Doubles the enemies. Oh, upgraded perfected strike. Don't mind if I do. Tablet was disgusting. There's no hope for the future. Bag of preparation. Combat with 2 additional cards. Yep, cultist. Trying to get 1 down. Yours unmatched. Kyoko. 30 damage. Might as well. To block bash. I get my upgraded perfected strike. Village. That's not enough. Yeah, for that, go for another at a time. 5 damage. Liquid memories. Plus 0. I do love flame barrier. Planisphere, whenever you enter question mark room, heal 4. Nice. Combat with additional energy. Dominate. Aces. Yeah. And let's... Can I not? Oh, Eternal. Not be removed from your deck. Okay, so I'm eternally greedy. I know. Didn't think that was a thing, but like it's a thing. Tests up. Why not dominate? Alright, pillage. Do this. Is dominate. Oh, whoops. Not attacking this turn. Silly me. might try to feed on him. He does 10 damage. Okay. Give me health. Scales unmovable. First time you gain block from each card, from each turn, build the amount. That seems neat. It seems like a great way to keep your block steady. Just dominate. Honey. 31 damage. Probably. When it worked out. Hmm. Yeah. I have a decent chance at getting feed on him. Well, dominate vicious whenever you play vulnerable, draw a card. Next attack you play is 0. Sounds real nice. A lot of perfected strikes will essentially allow me to just put this into one of them, right? Try that. Oh no, not these guys. Okay. Can I even? Can a block? Worried about this? That's not great. Can take him out. This'll be 10 damage. No flame barrier. There's no point in doing dominate since I have no one vulnerable. I'm gone. that worked out. Okay. Start a clump. Up to 10 block persists across turns. Helps Crimson Mantle to start your turn. There's 1 HP and gain block. I would rather Twin Strike. Thinks. These thinks. Going to heal. Need a bit of X-ray. Yeah, off that. Yeah, what is this, boss? Sleeping. Sleep. Ends upon losing HP. Or after 3 turns. This ain't a great starting hand. Immovable. Look at that. Carries over. What's up next turn? Let's do that. Okay. 19 damage. Drink that. 20. Unrelenting. Okay. Deep block. Strike plus. Dash. Try and get him down. Dexterity, strength. Stole some strength. Flame barrier. Let's gain my strength back. Village. Oh, unrelenting strike. Perfect strike. Okay. I feel strong. Feel very strong. Offering Colossus. In 5 block. Receive 50% less damage from vulnerable this turn. From vulnerable enemies this turn. Reminds me of the card they added for the Silent that does the opposite for weak. Except I think that's a power card. Honestly, offering strong. I can upgrade it sooner rather than later. It's probably what I'm gonna want to do. Right side and then right side. Got it. Spent energy, gain additional 2 energy. They're upgraded. I'm gonna go for that again. Suffering. Need. Bowl. Then. That's not exhaust. Each vulnerable on the enemy. Let's do that. Curious how fast they come. Or like which. Is it random which one comes back? Okay. I just do this. We've almost taken him out. Underclap. Good strike. Here's my feed. Waiting. Stone arm. But it still gets reduced. Double the enemy's vulnerability. I think I'm gonna go with that. See if I can stack that in the dominate will. Ash. Village. Burrow. Block is not removed at the start of Tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. This is a little bit of a waste. But make it so that he's doesn't hit me. Me as well. Might have been able to pull it off with that, but expected fight. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. That seems neat. I'll tell you again. I wish to keep the ski. Eliminate. Okay, if I attempt is to do pillage, draw a bunch of that, do that. And I think I want to do flame barrier. Good strike. Lending liquid memories. Key. Shrug it off. Another twin strike. What do I want to go for? One on the right. Thunderclap. Look. It's interesting that they have quest cards that you can clog up your run with. Screech. Coming out. Probably pointless. Right. Just so I can get through that. Embrace. Another perfected strike. Why not? Okay. What are the chances? No offering. Hit me the most. Take him out. Lich. I could get another one. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I might hold off. Okay. This, that. Okay. Expected fight. Okay, that worked out. Bowler hat. Gain 20% additional gold. Stone armor, stomp. Might as well grab stomp because I'm doing a lot of attacks. Slime hat. Yeah, it's a slime hat, isn't it? Tends to summon monsters. have done relenting and bash. To you know what? Right. Unrelenting. There we are. Mental. Let's take rage. Sleep. At 100 HP. I Nunchaku for X. Time to sleep. Okay. Interesting start. Okay. Imagine I still have a card limit. 6, 7, 9, 10. Probably already reached it. Start with that. Then whip. Oh. 22 damage is pretty big, but you know, power of strike decks. Sometimes just need a little more gun. Can't even make use of that. Ugh. Just do unmovable flame barrier. I've done a decent amount of damage, but oh no. Wait, this. Killed himself. What a dummy. Happy flower. Anger plus. Let's get vicious. Draw some cards. Fly vulnerable. And we go straight up. Bees. It's the bees. That's a pretty good start. He did a ton of damage to himself. I guess Will Offering. Because I can bash Perfected Strike and then he's dead. Out of here, Beeman. Use our tooth every time you play an attack or skill. Upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Feed. Or feed. Hi. We go random. The worn looking doll. The voices go silent. This one doesn't speak. Monster struggles. Turn enemies. Sleep again. Okay. Knowledge demon. Okay. Expected fight. Bash. Alton. Village. Fish strike. Double strike. We continue. Make your choice. Disintegration at the end of your turn. Take 6 damage. Work hard each turn. Might as well. Mind drop. Because I am. Big, beefy man. Has some draw. Do that. Thunderclap. Strike. Regular strike. 7 damage. Healed for 30. Ping. And strike. Block. Strike. Sloth cannot play more than 3 cards a turn. And every turn, take 7 damage. This will get disintegration. My desire to play all cards. Let's see. Nominate, give me a couple extra strength. 12, 8, 8. 9. Don't think I can kill him this turn. Let's do unmovable. And twin strikes. And just use one of the feeds. Actually, I might not be able to draw another feed. Use the stronger one then. Okay, Recorded strike, and he's dead. Feel no pain, stack with immovable. Carol! I don't know. Fire. 1-2 punch. This turn, your next attack. Need an extra time. Another offering. Like offering. Double tap with a name change. Let's double tap. Power. So weak, but you have potential to use this weapon. Make gauntlets. Gain energy at the start of the turn. Powers cost 1. Where are we facing? Queen. nothing to me. Look at rest sites. 2 cards from your deck and gain max HP. Card to play, draw 1 card. Powers cost 1 more. Don't really have power cards. Moment. We have unmovable. And vicious. Honestly, doesn't seem too bad. It's my gauntlets. Thanks. American. Right now. Left. And I can do 2. There. There. Okay. Scroll of Fighting. Forgets whenever scroll buying deals unblock damage. You'll lose 2 max HP. Oh. I do not like this. Movable. Offering. Okay. I should be able to gain enough block now. Or straight up kill. Some of them. Twelve. Fine. Might have been a waste, but I think I'd rather not take a chance. And damage whenever you gain block this turn. Deal 7 damage to enemy. Full block the other card. It's interesting. It's also an attack card. Probably count as non-direct card damage, so see how it do. Or historian Reppy, academic is trapped in the hanging cage. Next to a treasure. Just the academic is muttering about one-time use keys while furiously writing something. Looks like you can unlock the cage or the chest. So enter gain history course. History course at the start of your turn. Play a copy of the last card. Last played attack. Use lantern key. Procure potions into random relics. Give me history course. Reppy bows in appreciation as open the cage and see a thick leather tome. Those who know not history are doomed to repeat it. You seem to know a thing or two about repeats, don't you? Okay. Very neat. Okay. Have a ton of money. Probably go to the shop. Did fight. Turret operator. Living shield. Rampart. At the start of the player's turn, turret operator gains. I block. Do this. Let's do. If I can get. It's not what I wanted, but. Get up on him. Not the greatest, but his multi-hits. Good for me. And he died. Okay, so they can't do powers. Explosive and pool. Rampage. Stampede. End of their turn. Random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Lame. I like Stampede. I happen to run out of energy. Oh, you. Would you like this? None. Shaku. He gave me a meal ticket and upgrade to attacks. I believe he ate it. Honestly, the other two ways aren't going to get me to a merchant, so I'm going to have to skip. He rest some more. Merchant, I got too many monies. What do you got for me? Pick your skill in your deck, enchant with royalty approved. This card has innate and retain. It's my max HP. These are all great. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Useless. It is empty. Is there a card that I want to play first every time? Not sure. Usually that would be like a... maybe Offering. I could put it on Unmovable. Let's go with Unmovable. Why not? Is it not a power card? Attacker skill. Right. Okay, I'm crazy. Then Offering then. Offering plus even. And only have Greed. Don't wish to get rid of any cards. Golden Axe could be good. Molten Fist as well. And move on. Chests are different each act. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage. Now, full health. I think I might just upgrade an offering. The other offering. Oh, it doesn't give me more energy. That's a shame. You know what? Being the golden axe. Always mechanite. Always find a thing. Start with. That. New offering. This. Fist. Let's have artifacts, doesn't he? Do another offering. Unrelenting. Active strike. Another damage, why not? Kill it. Dominate. Vicious. Right. Yeah, it is pointless. Oh. Burn cards. Oh. Wait, Stampede's gonna force me to use my golden axe. Interesting. Don't know if it's a whoopsie as it is. Just funny. As well. It's a bit of a waste, but okay. Now, mage, pillage, grapple, has 40. Probably not going to be able to block it. Okay. Expected fight. Dash. Yeah. Hold an X, because why not? Oh no, he had an escape. Candelabrador. Skill potion. It's a queen. I expect it to have minions. Candelabra. Lich. Owl from beyond, deal 16. Start of your turn. These from the exhaust pile. If I can exhaust this card, it'll play for free at the beginning of turns, is what this is telling me. Um, that's interesting. The potion. Don't have any exhaust focus things. Soul Nexus. Vicious. Offering. Expected fight. Mage. Molten Fist. Dominate. I'm gonna block some more. Just hit him in the face. Okay. That did a ton of damage. 67, and I can feed on him. Blood vial. I like expected a fight because of how things have been working out. Get a second explosive pool instead of the regen. X-Bot. Oh dear. Expected fight. Expected fight. Hell from Beyond. Oh. Fuck, when killed, a new X-Bot is summoned in its place. Let's see. Heal. Need. That didn't heal me. Oh, it did. Okay. That does count. Offer some more. Vicious. Every game block this turn deals 7 damage to an enemy. It feels like that's not going off like it should. I don't know why. Retain. This. Eat him. So strange. Don't understand. $17 damage, 20 damage. Oak, exhaust your hand. Draw one card for each exhausted card. I'm gonna grab this just so I have the ability to do the Howl from beyond. 151 HP, that should be more than enough to take on anything. Torch, Head, Amalgam. Okay. Impede. Grapple. Okay. It's whenever I do damage to the enemy that's been grappled. That's why it wasn't doing what I thought it was. Alright, alright. Pick up what you're putting down, video game. It, this. Only for this turn. Never again block. Okay. Ah! Hell from beyond for me. Chains of Binding. First 3 cards drawn. Each turn are afflicted with bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of turn. Okay. Gonna hold off on the exhaust. I can. Do that. Oh. That's an interesting thing. Fine. It's an interesting interaction. Golden Axe with retain. Didn't retain because it was bound. Did I play the card because of Stampede? Wasn't paying enough attention. I'll be real with you. Dang it. Yeah, it was probably that was played. Never mind. So vicious. Good strike. Movable. Do some damage, why not? Flame barrier. I'll hold off on the Molten. Or not. Strike. Feeling weak. Yeah. She did a thing and it did that. Unrelenting. Here. Get out of here, Queen. So, the Archdemon's Thrill has arrived. Threaten. Enemy. Kill. Victory. Built 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it was enough. Dealt a total of 1,240 damage to the Architect. Stands despite taking 1,000,000,000 plus 761 million, etc. damage. Well, faced him. Well then. Well then. Guess we beat the video game. And I'll go home now. Protect magnum opus. Many beasts of imagination to populate Breon, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. Creatures didn't make sense. Monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy and control the mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. Eternal armor. Jackpot. 25 damage. 3 random 0 cost cards. 3 random 0 cost cards in your hand. At the start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. Next attack deals additional damage. Alright. Back to Ironclad. Centuries war raged between Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambitions, a young Ironclad ventures the forbidden boundary, bargains with a sacred demon. Blood potion, heal you for 20%. Cards containing strike gain 1 replay. This combat. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Its rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Already unlocked Ascension. Good for me. Ironclad strength surges. The flames of a demonic back course through his blood. Cuts, bruises, heal rapidly off. Valley Guard are cleaved into. Desert Tribe burned to a crisp. The Windwalkers smashed into the ground. And even familiar horde aggressive bronze-cladded warriors set ablaze, setting new flames. All of Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclads. Ironclad? Where's everyone? You killed them, dude! Bro! Red Skull! You know what it do? Maybe our frog. Vulnerable. Ruined Helmet. First time you gain strength, each combat double the amount gained. Interesting. The daily. Power exercise, mastery in many forms, space. It's a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. Yeah, play a randomized challenge once a day. Any reason I want to do that? Is there an achievement for? Compete with people. Ugh. Well, let's try. Choose 10 to 30 cards to replace your starting deck. Whenever you add a card to your deck, 2 additional copies. You can no longer remove cards from your deck at the merchant. It's Casting at rest sites heals all your HP, but costs 5% of max HP. Still lost to rage. Good. Now then, what do I want? Well, we're taking Pyre. I like unrelenting. No pain. Evil Eye. Rampage. Mental. Weave. Perfected Strike. Strikes are going to be hard to get going in this type of run. Little Trance. Means that 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Two more. Probably grab Evil Eye. Alright, I get double of everything I got. Maybe I could have built a strike. But, Alright. Continue our question mark and mini boss instruction. Okay. No reason to gain block. As well hit a 10. Strike and unrelenting strike. Another unrelenting strike. Hoorah. Hearing shield. I think Ash of Steel might be the way to go. Vortex. Or draw. Fire. Clap, dismantle, stomp. Bludgeon. Good chance of running into bludgeon. that. On what though? If I had something that was innate. Kind of neat. Just put it on fire. Probably should have put it on Unrelenting Strike. It's just the chance of that working out like how I want it to. Is like minimal at best. Uh, 20. Okay. Probably could have used a flex potion to get it going. E- oh, 12. A potion. A sight. Barricade. That's pretty useless when you get multiple of it, so grit. Maybe true grit. Give me spoils. Those stack properly? I wonder. Fire. There's not too much else I can do. Flash of Steeled. Thunderclap. Oh, Cubix Construct. So I'll just start with that. Game Barrier, Thunderclap. Dismantle. Okay. Setup Strike might be interesting. No pain. With multiple feel no pains. Active exhausting things. Potions always appear. Right? And let's go to left. Unrelenting Strike. almost got all of them down. Ocean pillage. Get the block. I'm missing a couple blocks. Slippery bridge while crossing a rickety wooden bridge. Sudden torrent of rain, massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to hinder your journey. Ash of steel is removed from your deck. Or 3 HP. Card in above option is randomized. Let's get rid of Flash of Steel. Alright. What do we got? Stone armor for plating. Sauce, draw 2 cards. Oh, another Flash of Steel. Why not? Some plating as well. Oops. Accidentally clicked out. Okay. Might as well do that. Crit. Worked out. And do another true grit, but I guess with this insanity inducing deck, having exhaust cards isn't too bad. You damage for each card in your exhaust pile. Why not? Might work. There. It's worth it here. Pain, feel no pain. Thunderclap. Let's leave it at that. Shall we begin? Stone armor. Legend. You know what? Evil Eye. There. Stone armor. Fire. Bunch of steel. And thing. Boomerang. Unrelenting. Stomp. Stomp him in the dirt. Radiant picture. a mask. Might be worth it. Can't rest without losing some things. Okay. Okay. Exhaust a card. Underclip. Precious steel. Relenting bludgeon. Feel no pain. That. Okay. Relenting, unrelenting. Shrug it off. Should have done True Grit. Yeah, well. Ringing, I can only play one card this turn. Okay, great. Limping. Bludgeon. Almost strike. Stop. Roll my potion. Okay, so why not? I should hopefully heal. Duplicator. This turn. Your next card is played. This turn. Next card is played an extra time. Okay. Offerings probably is what I want. Mangle, Crimson Mantle. Offerings are good. Alright. What do we got? Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. I probably can get away with... let's just start each combat with more. Very hot cocoa. My favorite. 3. Okay. That's where we're going. Vein. Offering. Relenting. Unrelenting. Unrelenting. Molten. Worth it. Stampede. Honestly, with extra. Need more cards. Card attack you played. Turn. But. Three jugglings. Does that bring it down to like, I don't know. Unrelenting. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Dexterity. As well get a skill potion instead. Bloodletting has potential. Might kill me. It has potential. Fire. Oil's Mitt. Evil Eye. No way to draw. Ender. Juggling. Unrelenting. Damage is so low. Juggling. Keep drawing. This person is not good for me. This. They. Okay. That Scared me. Scared me. Fine. There. Now I'll drink that right now. Let's duplicate that. Okay. Thunderclap. Me. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Beetlejuice. Potions. Dark Embrace might be good. The rest here was some max HP. Okay. Legend. Rug. Ring. As well. Thorns. Good, good. Expect a fight. Good uppercut. Now. Kinda looks like it only affected it once, instead of the 3 times I assumed it might. Suppose that's a problem. Thunderclap. damage. Not the worst. Explosive ampoule. Up. Why not? Why not stop? Well. Dismantle. I'll do another one of those. Get down. Eight block. 16 block. Okay. Barrier. Okay. Air potion regal. That doesn't matter. Oh well. Angle could be nice. This or that. Clumsy. In a relic. God. I'm now the clumsiest. And you. Drink this. Clamp. Angle him. This isn't worth it. Boomerang isn't worth it right now. Kill himself on me. Juggling. Pain. Fire. Steel. Brand. Okay. This. Precious steel. Good enough? Great. Swift Potion Rainbow Ring. Each time you play an attack skill power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Each turn. I need more powers. Get that to go off, but that's pretty hard. Speed. Heal again. This is the Knowledge Demon. 3 cards. Okay. Stone armor, juggling. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. I don't know if it's worth that. Let's do that. Your card, why not? Almost strike. Flash. Flash. Your juggle. Okay, 30 damage and potions that I could make use of. Wish I could have gotten Flame Barrier, but that's fine. Eagle's probably the better use. Here. Bloodletting, fire, stone. Your choice. Disintegration. Stone armor, shrug. Bludgeon. Lies. Block it at least. Fire. Uppercut. Unrelenting. 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 Oh, that carries over between turns. Interesting. There's no way to deal extra damage to him. Just gonna... Here, Thunderclap. Offering... Embrace. Uppercut. Fist. And fist. Okay. That worked out. Cascade. Play the top X cards in your draw pile. Could be nuts. Could be nuts. And Thrash. Exhaust random. Yeah, why not? I have a ton of things that are like giving me energy at the start. Ours cost one more. Instinct. What's the cost of this card? Going X. First card you played each combat. Get an extra time. Now let's go with the Spike Gauntlets. Let's see here. 3. Only 2. Gonna stick to the left. Voted Sculptor. Venting. Legend. Up. Brand. Brand. Indeed. Oh. Shiz. I don't want to go. Vicious Flame Barrier. Oh well. Angle him. 9, 11. Do that. Goes one tell. Goes one tell. What card is on the top? The draw pile. I don't think you're supposed to be able to. Unless there might have been a specific relic that shows you how your draw pile would work out. But aside from that, pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to tell. Flattening, Rampage, Stomp. And more stomps, why not? Who's gonna stomp us? These guys. Shrug. Shrug. Juggling. Planting. Fist. Spit. Offering. Oh. Could do that, but kind of pointless. Cascade! Doesn't go through all of them. Infernal Blade. Kinda like Infernal Blade. Base damage, block, swift. The fact that it only affect Act 1 is probably not great. Why not? Go for a summary. Critics and cultists agree sharp pointing weapons are the best way to inflict damage. A sticker on the back of the book. Crossed out and marked with greatly reduced price. Alright. Thank you on every playthrough here for you. It's a turn. Draw 3 additional cards next turn. You hand the first turn of combat. Why not? Let this give me that. Shockwave is pretty decent. And might have been fun. These guys again. Alright. Fire, Dark Brace, Stone Armor. Why not? What are my first impressions? My first impressions are that just seems like more Slay the Spire 1 with some new stuff, and that's not a bad thing. Relenting. Stomps. Stomps again. It beat Marathon. Possibly? I don't know. I don't follow such things. Some kind of YouTubey? YouTubester? Steam player numbers. Well, you know. It's Slay the Spire after all. Okay. No blade. Fire. Precious steel. This. Precious steel. Pump. Pump. Precious steel. Pump some more. Just keep stomping. Precious steel. I don't know much about Marathon, to be honest. I think it's one of those live servicey games, right? And so I don't know. People might escape. Just steal. Alright, let's see what 10 cards we play. I'm sort of starting off and kiss to death. Well then. 31 damage. Just do another one. Just go crazy. Just gonna go crazy. Maybe the extra bloodletting wasn't worth it. I didn't need to defeat him in one turn since he was doing 0 damage. You know how it is. That instead, flame barrier. Do I want to fight a boss first? Probably. I think 40 is a decent amount of HP. Face off against us. Heal 5 whenever you enter a rest site. Parry 5 cards. Means I don't need to sit at the bonfire. Also, I've heard Sony are planning. You know what? Look at this. Sony's planning to like stop porting games to the PC. A pommel strike or just ashen strike? Probably pommel, it's gonna do more damage. Another one of these. Get some colorless. In 50 block. Like unblocked attack damage. This combat, you die. Yeah, why not? Nash. Go with Panache. No, I don't have. I was thinking it was gonna be free. Alright. Start with Panache. Go with Infernal Blades. Got a thing. Go with Molten. Brand. And get rid of a Dark Embrace. Let's mangle him. Village, because why not? Village again, because why not? He does maybe damage. Not a value. Sony. Chronicles exclusivity. It also ironically means I'm probably never going to play more Sony games. After getting God of War done. I died. Wasn't paying attention, I guess. Alright. Pretty good. Microsoft has been going. Get out of here, robots. Stop trying to advertise to me. Still is silent. Well, at the same time, they also shut down and were trying to do a bunch of live service games themselves. And it's hard to know what the numbers they got from porting it to PC. But who knows? Dagger throw? Feels silly, but there are certain people who do live and die by exclusivity, I think. Like when they make their choice of what they want to play on. Neutralize. I want a survivor. I think it's a terrible mindset, but you know. I'd prefer things to just go to PC because that's where I play. I have no care for consumers who wish to decide their fates based on exclusivity. Shifts to your hand, reduce this card's cost by 1. Let's go up my sleeve. I'd have to do shifts. And statue, spot H, statue have submerged in a pond. Hands rest top stone sword. Something glittering at the bottom of the pond. Ultive offspring, perhaps. Could really use some money. Sword of stone. Dive into the water. To a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Rest the sword from the statue's hands. The thing crumbles apart. It's too dangerous to pick up whatever's glittering at the bottom of the pond now. Speaking the sword, sense incredible dormant power within. Well, I like fighting things. I like fighting elites. So I'm cool with this. It really depends. Just take some no damage this time. This sort of deck with this Shiv card probably doesn't want me to do things. Sneak bite. Let's get backstab, why not? There were certain things that if I could get innate going on them, might be in a pretty good place. Let's gain some backflips. Stab up my sleeve. Backflips. Oh yeah. And while there were games that I was excited for coming to Steam, like I keep hearing that the Until Dawn remake, I keep looking it up, the Until Dawn remake or port to Steam, it's apparently bad, which isn't great. That's not. That's one of those games that I was really excited for, and then hearing that didn't turn out well just sort of inflates my desire to pick it up, you know? Which I guess for some people it has to do with the music being changed and maybe some of the camera work being sort of ruined from the original. I'm not too sure. Gremlin Horn! The grand finale. I am terrible at grand finaleing. No leading strike. Yeah. Just whenever I want to look it up and be like, see if it's gotten any better. It just always seems to be not where I want it. Like maybe there was some kerfuffle and people just don't like the fact that like it might be some people taking it out on it because it probably has like a PlayStation account tied to it as well. But you know. People be silly. I wouldn't want to have to make a PlayStation account either. But at the same time, I understand. What they want to do. I don't know. I suppose part of me just doesn't like being forced to make new accounts. Every other time I put in a game. Really, Okay, that worked out. Big old pillow. Don't mind if I do. Dexterity, sly, poison. I have a couple of discard things. Also, Sony, the other thing I was thinking about is because Sony fired or dismantled Bluepoint, which isn't a great look. And Bluepoint were the ones responsible for the Demon Souls remake and Shadow of the Colossus remake and blah de blah de blah. But it reminds me of Microsoft Microsoft dismantling the team that did Hi-Fi Rush after it came out to great acclaim, sold well, and was very much liked by a lot of players. And they still crushed the team. It's really weird. Go with question mark. Don't need HP. Gimme a clumsy. If I don't, start each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Potion-shaped rock. It just does 15 damage. Okay. Two-tailed rats. Might as well. Service grants starting some more money a few studios down the line. Well, that's the thing, is that they were trying to make a god. So Sony had Bluepoint were doing remakes of games and doing good ones generally. Working on a God of War live service game. I think they had a couple other live service games in the pipeline as well. And Sony, for some reason, thought making multiple at the same time and having a bunch of them just canceled outright was a smart idea. I don't know what to think about that. It doesn't seem like a smart idea to me. Backflip. Oh yeah. Get a power card. We can double damage from attacks. Why not Serpent Form? I don't know why anyone would want to make a God of War live service game. It's baffling to me. Goodbye. The power card data, upgrade it. 3 times your blood poison. Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah. You hear people talking about how they're so confused about Horizon Zero Dawn seeming to be the end-all be-all. Or, like, they keep making different spin-off games for it. They had, like, the Lego Horizon Zero Dawn and whatnot. Feels like somewhere someone is like, this is the hit thing. I think it is. No offense, Horizon lovers, but it just doesn't seem like that great of a game. Well, your block game's turn. Why not? Shadow Meld. Alright. I use a couple turns to try and set it. He awakens. Get rocked. And the next few weeks is it's the real prize. That's the fun part. There are no real prizes. It's just sadness. Alright, time to shiv him. That isn't Fortnite or Helldivers 2. I mean, I don't even have love for those things. You know. Only one live service I care about, and that's Team Fortress 2. Gross. Backflip. Strike. Might as well backstab here. then, hey. He's in. Yeah. Shifts are doing pitiful amounts of damage. Okay. And now they're going to do 0 damage. This is bad time. Point to having such a 0 cost, no damage decks. The answer may surprise you. Maybe if I got the power card that allowed for extra damage with my shivs. Vince Magnum Opus. Ancient trees, not all the same. Each individual tree shape and surrounding some are stout and bushy, while others gnarled and knotted. Fully mature manifestation of immense powers born within an ancient book of 5 rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 15 HP. Energy now conserved. Kusurigama. Time you play 3 attack cards, a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Okay. Time to play Regent. I think this will be my last run for today. Rare card upgrade. I'll take a rare card. Tron Aegis. That seems rough to play. I didn't even get to unlock my super special sword. What a waste. Yep. Let's try and that veneration going. Alright, they're on it. There. And attack. It's probably worth it. Falling stars for me. And it. I'm sad that they nerfed late. But maybe it's because it seems to be more widely available. 2 block for each spent. 6 damage 3 times. Glitter Storm, gain 11 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Guess I'll get that. Give me the sword. Give me the sword, Lady of the Lake. Child. Yeah, so I don't take damage. Alright. I guess. Generate. Mm. $11, just enough. Mm. Generate. Slime. I take damage. It's doing so well, too. Oh, well. Explosive ampoules. Hidden cache. Forge. Wait. Grab hidden cache. See what the merchant has. Yeah, bombardment. Start of your turn. Blaze from the exhaust pile. Interesting. Bundle of joy. Get 3 colorless cards to your hand. Gain 1 strength all enemies. Lose 1 strength. Grab the gamma. They could be good. I'm gonna save the rest of my money. Smithy. Upgrade the. I don't know. Gooder. Runner. Stars. Generate. I can actually pat this turn only because I'd be able to cache do things again. Generate. A lot of damage. I guess. Thing's probably the smarter move there. But, you know, I'm not smart. Okay. Strength potion. Game base. Play a power, draw a card. We need powers. Urgence. Seems good. And we want it to go up. Okay. Uh, I don't know if that was worth it, but seemed neat. A bit. Here. Astral Pulse. Hidden Cache. Photon Cut. And damage. Draw one card. Put one card from your hand on top of the draw pile. Let's grab another Hidden Cache. Seem to be using the star energy quite frequently. Probably should strengthen up. Are any ends here? Whether not. I'm a burst. Shall we begin? That cache. Okay. Falling Star. Gamma Burst. Narrate. Not much block. Okay. We got preparation. I'll take that. Rotten War. March 5. Kinda want to get a card. My swords. Let's try it. Turn. This one. Urgents. Okay. Gross. As always. Stars. Right. Probably should have done something different there. Run, I guess. Or Gamma Burst. strike. And cache. Eight, 7. Oh, I miscalculated. Alright, Crash. Good night. Hope you have a good one. Probably gonna go to bed soon as well. But, thanks for hanging out with me. Uh, hey. Swift. Hmm. Be swift on a childless stars. Jungle Maze Adventure. Clearing. Run into a ragged up group of adventurers looking down, gesturing at a gigantic maze. They offer join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. Be easier if you work together, but then you'd have to split the loot. Solo quest. Voices. Everyone face immediate lights up, including your own. When adventurers turns out to be a bard, merrily waltz in the maze. The squid wizard effortlessly disarms traps. Will Garathon the fighter takes out spiky club wielding guards with ease. The most joyous adventure of your life. Made some great, truly great memories. Memories. Calendar. Might as well go with this. Rest. Almost dead. Alright. Merchants. Should give me cache. Narrate. One more. Block. Maybe damage would have been better. Alrighty, slippery. I forgot about that. Cache. Doesn't really matter what I go with. Urgent strike. Vegas. Strike. And cache. Okay. Urgent. Defend. Defend. Human burst. Done war. No. Actually, one calendar is able to go off. Okay. It worked out. Stable serum. Bombardment. Sword Sage. Successive Sovereign Blade by 1. That hits at additional time. And block at the end of your turn if this is the top draw pile. Wait. It seems pretty situational. You might be able to, like, throw a card back to your draw pile. Have it be on top. X would be made permanently increase the card's block by 1. All defends with Goopy. And goes to sleep for 2 turns. Heals Legion. Get some relax. Allows me to go through some extra turns. Middle seems the way. Stars, child of stars. And then cache it. Why not? I could take him out. Let's do that. You know what? Look at this. Let's relax for a turn. Alright. Falling Star. Okay. Sorry about that. Collision Course. Clear Stream. Go with Glitter Stream. Not too sure. Make me clumsy. Return. Gain 1 block for each card in your hand. I have a couple of retain cards, so he'll be stunned, so that's or play pow. Fact that he goes first. Kind of great for that. Dog is not great. Uh, okay. Power, power, power. Monologue. Turn, gain 1 strength. This turn. Get Barry. You. Real. Okay. Here this. Urgents. Check. Drop. Gamma. Star. It's a lot of block to just use next turn. So we'll do that. First. Double hit. Celestial Knight. Luke of Stars. And another hidden cache, I suppose. Just almost there. You. Some of that down. Alright. Possibly a waste, but very dense hidden cache, and retain my hand. Keep the relaxed in there. Our Sovereign Blade. Okay. Gain one over Ritual. Let's give out blow. 3 damage. Skills an enemy gain. Gain vigor. Arming. Let's get knockout blow. Bongos. Wongos. Make 300 gold. Allowed. Patron now have 16 Wongo points. That is going down. Fantastic day. Job, Wongo. And the stars, berry. Gamma burst. Alright. Or falling star. Okay, and just start striking him. Need to break that or block it. Let's go for that. Um, Hidden caches for days. Really try. I need a strength potion. There. Colorless cards. Alignment. Gain some energy. Spend 2 of those. Gain energy. I'll take that. 5 elites is what I needed to defeat. Thought I was 4 for some reason. Oh. Turn on alignment. Cache, get relaxed. Do what? Rot. And should be fine. A letter. Trail the stars. Merchants. Um, okay. So close. Mm. Is it worth it? At the end of turn, so that should deal with them. Okay. Speed. Lucky fish. You add power to your deck, gain 15 gold. Love gold. Summon a fourth plus forge 11 Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Hit bombardment. What's this? Started combat with 3 strength. Well, I'm gonna start this boss with a ton of strength. Okay. Wild. Merchants. And caches. Catches. After a couple turns. That. Do this. Mary. They're minions, so I shouldn't worry too much about them. You know. Uh, okay, so it auto exhausts itself. Realize that. I think I'm really tired because I made a mistake. Barely survived. Gin potion. Deal 18 damage. Stardust. Money. Leave the wisp this time. Random doll, please. Bing bong. Good job, Bing bong. Alright. Drink a regen. Oh no, I'm surrounded. Breach. When an ally dies, rocket. Gains 5 strength and 99 block. Alright. Gonna drink all the things. Now. Look at this. Alignment. Edge. Moni. There. Have enough for that. But what we want to do, be able to get my strength. Start going crazy. Trying to go nuts. Intermittent convergence. Strike. And it has been retained. Wax. Hidden cache. And some extra strength. Hammer burst. Max. Generate. And cache. Okay. Sleep. Alright. Build the stars. Alignment. Bombardment. Match money. This. Want to block again. It grows back. Now. Neutron? Aegis, wait. Child of Stars, Neutron, Aegis. Falling Star. Sovereign. 30 over there. Okay. Fence doesn't carry over, so. Yeah. Okay. Don't have to fight the middle. Ooh. Says start of your turn, gain. That's kinda nice, 7 stars. 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. Seems like a encounter deleter. Alright. Oh. Got a visitor in a millennia. Looking quite drab. Here, let's find something delightful to wear. No new baby. Serendipity incarnate. Choose the cards in your deck, enchant them with Swift 3. List Antler, gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Will be dazed into your raw pile. All cards with glam. Uh, Glam. Alright. 2, 3. So all cards with glam, eh? All card rewards with glam. Hmm. Go. Card mint. You know what? Just do a relax this time about. Knockout blow. Or column. Shovel. Meal ticket. Okay. I finally got the Wongo history. Alright. Later stream. Stars. Convergence. I'm gonna go with Convergence Plus. I have to go straight up. Grave of the Forgotten. Single grave, roiling blue flame. Fragile warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It's to keep fighting. Feel it begging to journey with you, but perhaps it's better to face the truth. The truth that decay and forgotten soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Join me. Forgotten soul, place your hand on the ground and whisper, "Ascend with me." Response: the flames throw out a grave of coalescence, burning soul. Roars around you loyally. Knows what you are, wishes to escort you to your final destination. Alright. From Shiv. Vixen defends our ethereal. Each time gain block from a card, each combat double the amount gained. The shape. Money might be nice. I almost want to get this as a just in case. Let's do that. These guys, eh? Oh, right, these aren't what I was thinking. Right at this. Just take this damage on the chin. Blow. Okay. Charge. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile. Transform into minion strikes. Damage, draw 1 card. That's pretty good. Armor plus. And at the top. Solar Strike. Deal 8 damage. Gain 1 energy. 1 star. Let's do that. Solar Strike. Relic Trader. Turn a corner, suddenly shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to you. Welcome. What are you trading? Figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Sparkling rogue for a prayer wheel. Card rewards. Tuning fork. Georgia. Rainbow ring. I guess that has best application. Thank you. Ah, this mechanite. Okay. Stars. Virgins. Solar Strike. Child of Stars again. Guess I don't have many skills on me, do I? Yeah, that's fair. There's skills. Alright. Get your money. Okay. Parry. Gain some block. Sovereign Blade. Might have been a bit overkill. A gem. Should have probably done something a bit smarter. Bombardment, onslaught. Then cache. I almost had him. It wasn't the worst. Word of War, if you do not play attacks this turn, gain additional next turn. Book of Stars. Protocol Wall. Discard to your hand. Let's get Stream Plus. Hello for sleeping. Would be a little interested in the other thing, but should be fine. Alignment. That one. This one. That. Guess we'll take him out this turn. Shield of Stars. Gamma Burst. That's enough. Bunch of money. Bunch of money. Get into shape. Healer strike. Explosives. One card, put a card at the top here. Let's try that. Here we go. And the stars. Okay. Emergence. Strike. Cache and uncache. Alright, we're on plating. Alignment. Solar strike. Photon cut. Pretty decent. Solar strike. It's just a ton of defense I don't need to worry about. A clarity extract, draw one card. Start of your next chandelier. Chandelier. Foregone conclusion. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile in your hand. Just does it, I guess. Kinda like Convergence, but gold card, so let's try that. Cognite. Alignment. Cache. Let's see how this all stacks up. Okay, so I just get to choose. The bombardment, 7 stars. Right. And, emergence. Okay. It's the right ones to grab. Possibly. Possibly not. 12 damage to place. Now they place additional for all cards that lost that. It's kind of like a strike build. Grab now thy place. Might just help me. Oh dear. Mail Knight, Spectral Knight, Magi Knight. Hmm. Okay. Turn all my cards at 3. Interesting. Grants are no more. More strike. Uh, okay. Ammo. Add. Okay. Another clarifying extract. Pocket watch. 3 or fewer cards in a turn. Draw. Probably never gonna activate. Doesn't make a difference. Getting star. More convergence. Who's gonna stop my convergence powers? And we rest again. What do I got? Test subject. Just C8. Well then. Um. Wait a minute. Cache. Smart Sage. Adaptable. He defeated it instead of 5's even stronger. Okay. Probably gonna revive, right? Got 2 hits. Failed. First. Carry. Bombardment. Serpents. Conclusion. I get to choose my foregone conclusion. Was this the end of every other turn? Uh, hmm. Okay. There's all damage taken 1. Road. Realize I had that on you. Hold on a second. Okay. What is the... Okay. There we go. I'm dead. And it's gonna be Anna stream. I've arrived, you there, commoner. That's the top. Quite. And I'll teach you some manners. Well, he exploded. Dealt some damage. Dealt some damage. Everyone dealt a bunch of damage. Okay. Shiny. Big deck. Unlock. See what I unlocked. Hero, the regent. The monsters have begun to trickle out of the spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries contend, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive, the regent learns. This man takes upon himself to become a hero. That Prion needs. I enter. Start of each combat, Forge 10. That's pretty nice, because then you always start with the Sovereign Blade. Every 10 spent, gain 10 block. So like whenever you spend 10, get it, I guess. Enter string at the end of your turn, gain 1 stars. Fate me? Regent of Staris? Does not know defeat. Strange man at the top of this tower must be defeated by me and only me. As his royally brilliant plan to become stronger. Immortalize this. It is etched into a nearby stone. Try harder. Star potions. Upgrade colorless cards into your hand. 15. It must keep going. His Majesty now has access to ascensions. Running a run. Oh. Alright. So that's going to be it for me today. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Slay the Spire II continues to be what I think I want, which is more Slay the Spire. I'll see you all around, and I'll try to stream a bit frequently. Till then, take care, and I'll catch y'all later.